Good afternoon, you guys, and we are just getting started at the Sahara. We have one table right now, and we are waiting for some of the other folks to show up. Of course, many are playing tournaments, so are coming and going. So we will update you as time goes on with what's going on over here at the Sahara. And I'm going to turn it over to Donna. Thank you for um, saying and agreeing you will co-host for us today. I love you, and I'm gonna go off and let you take over, Donna.
Hey, Sherry. Yeah, one table's good. Just as it's still, as I say, it's just early, so a lot of people will be coming and going. Hi to everybody that's listening. If you want to come up and speak, come up and speak. You're more than welcome to. Hi, Isaac. How are you?
I'm good, Donna. How are you?
I've got migraine, my darling, but it's all good.
Well, as long as you're good, that's what matters.
Yeah. So what are you doing now then?
I'm sitting in seat number 7 at the table right here, across from Sherry.
Ah, nice. Careful because she's a tricky fucker, you know. She really is a tricky fucker.
Oh yeah. Oh snap! There's a buddy of mine who just jumped into space. What up, Cowabunga?
Hey, Cowbunga, how are you?
You know what? I'm going to give you 220. I want 20 and what?
That's a good idea.
Right. Because there'll be feedback.
Oh, it started right now. I turned it off right away.
Hi, J9.
Hello, I'm just buying into the game, and Sherry wanted me to have my mic on so I could BS with everyone. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. You've got a lot of feedback on your mic.
Oh, it's just
Oh,
my earbud. It's just I don't have anything special to use. Sorry about that.
it's all right, my darling.
It's just
I
loud
hope
in
you
here.
enjoy
That's
it.
all.
I hope you enjoy it.
Thank you. All right, I'm gonna turn my mic off
Yeah,
since
people gotta turn off their mics, or
feedback or
feedback's gonna
whatever.
start
It's
happening.
just my earphones. I don't have anything good to use. All right, thanks.
No worries, my sweet. Hey, Bex. Love you, my darling. I see you. Hope you're okay. Miss you, my girl. Well, I'm sure there's quite a few people from last night thought I was heading to Vegas, which I found quite funny because I didn't actually say that I was going to Vegas at all. It was just something that was said in passing, and people used their imagination and made assumptions. I'm here in the UK, um, wishing I was over in Vegas, wishing I was over at the WSOP and the meetup game. But yeah, I'm here. So people's bollocks is safe for now. That's all I will say on that one. Rebecca, if you want to come up and talk, you're more than welcome to. Anybody else that wants to come up and talk, they're more than welcome to too. Hey, Captain Tight. I see you. Hey, Wolfe, Doink, Flo, Kush, Billy. Not the mama. Oh my God. That takes me back. And Catherine Clark. Welcome. And welcome to all those in the Super Go. Hi, Barry. Hope you're doing okay. Go on, Wolfe. Hello, darling Wolfe. How are you?
Should be there like
Yeah.
15.
Yeah, she says they just started. They've got one table at the minute, but you know what it's like. When everything first starts, it takes off a bit slowly. So how are you?
Great. Ready to go win.
Go crush souls. Are you going to be taking money off of Sherry then tonight?
I don't know. We'll see.
What's the weather like over there right now? I'm sure Sherry's busy at the moment, otherwise the mic would be on. Isaac, are you there?
Yeah, I gotta save my battery, so I was letting you guys know I'll be there like 20 minutes or less. All right, see ya.
All right, well, fine. Thank you, my darling.
Somebody say my name.
Yeah, you tell her that Wolf is going to be there in about 20 minutes.
Forgive me. It's kind of hard to hear with this wonderful pop music soundtrack going on behind me. But we are nine-handed, and it looks like we're about to get going. Chips are about to start flying.
Okay, just tell her Wolf is coming. Please. If anybody else wants to come up and talk, you're more than welcome to.
Donna, go ahead. I'm going to listen now.
Okay, well, Wolf is coming. Wolf has just popped in. Says he'll be here in about 20 minutes.
Wait, did you say Wolfie's coming?
Yeah,
Yeah, I have him on the list. Thank you.
no worries.
Okay, cards are about to go in the air, and Software Brian has joined us now. Isaac's here, Mike, Kitty, Janine, Kevin, and Kat are here joining us. And then there's a gentleman in the poker room that asked if he can play with us. And of course, we said yes. So we're about to get underway.
Sounds good. Enjoy. I'm here if anybody wants to come up and request to speak. Otherwise, I'm going to be quiet for a bit. So it's up to you to make or break this space. Hi, Catherine. Hi, Catherine. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Table change. Are you getting my signal back?
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear.
Perfect. So we're looking forward to a fun way to spend our Sunday afternoon. We've got a full table, and hopefully we'll have a second one soon. And they come and they're going to pass out the new card.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. It's still early. Everybody
Very early.
decides to join
That's been my thing.
later, or we don't know what they're doing, whatever.
Everybody's still asleep who's not playing over it in series, probably. Recovering from Saturday night.
She flopped an open end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to turn this off for a minute and preserve a little bit of battery.
I don't know why.
All right, my darling. Thank you for the update.
We're having a little bit of a delay because we're trying to get our table computer thing fixed to right now it's showing a mixed game at the table when of course we're playing no limit. So the deal is being held until we start and we get that fixed.
That's all right. Shouldn't take that long. Shouldn't take that long whatsoever. It's all good.
Okay, so I can't hear you guys, but I'm going to tell you that Software Brian, Isaac, our guest, and Janine and Kevin are all in a hand right now. The board is Queen of Spades, 4 of diamonds, 7 of diamonds. Janine leads out in mid position with a $20 bet. Software Brian folds. Kevin called right before software folded. Looks like Isaac's calling. Our guest folds. So there are 3 left going to the turn. 3 players. Jack of clubs on the turn. Isaac checks. Janine leads out with 30. Kevin folds. And Isaac folds, and Janine takes down the pot.
If anybody wants to come up and speak, they're more than welcome to come up and speak. Otherwise, I will just keep my mic off until whomever on the panel decides to speak about hands. There may be a lot of dead air on here, which I'm not going to fill by myself, so either come up and speak or forever hold your peace. And for those trolls in the comments, fuck around and find out, or step up and say something.
It's a low flush if I make one.
Okay, you guys, for those that have gotten here on time, we are throwing a $50 Big Sur Oyster Bar gift certificate into the Splash the Pot of this table. Here we go. Let's see who wins it.
Nice. Good luck to those playing and good luck to the winner.
Wait. We got one more in there. Oh, he got it. Oh, I thought Kitty won it. I'm sorry. I thought he was. Okay. Little mix up there. Congratulations. So our guest has won the $50 Oyster Bar certificate at South Point. So congrats to him.
Nice. Enjoy. And thank you to South Point.
Again, I can't hear you guys, so excuse my interruption. We have a pretty good hand going here. I think there were five of us in it. Now it's Isaac and Janine. The board is Queen of Clubs, Ten of Hearts, Ace of Diamonds was the flop. The turn was the Five of Hearts, and Isaac bets 20 leading out, and Janine just bet 100 on top of him because she had flopped the straight. And here's Wolfie.
Yeah, not really talking. Just being quiet. So very fast.
Hello, Donna.
How are you?
Good. Did you have a nice flight?
I'm not in Vegas, you daft. I'm back at home. I never was going to Vegas. You lot just assumed that I was going to Vegas.
You were. That was a fake trip.
It was. It was. So I got you hook, line, and sinker then yesterday.
No, you got everyone else that made an extra effort to get there to see you today.
Oh, stop being salty. I never said that I was going. Everybody made the assumations that I was
Well,
going.
you and your cohort Sherry came in with the "What time should I pick you up?" line. I mean, that's a set. That's setting everybody up there. That was a clean with your accomplice Sherry.
No, it wasn't, because that was something totally different.
Oh, well, was it really?
Yes, it was.
Even the part where Sherry said, "Oh, oops, I shouldn't have said anything. I thought you told them." Even that part. Come on, Donna.
Oh, come on, Fats. Ever heard of a bit?
Of course. But she was your accomplice in the bit. Nothing wrong with that.
All right, you guys, I'm going to try to give you a little blow by blow as we go here. Let's see if I can actually see the board because, I'm blind as hell. But here we go. The dealer's shuffling the cards. I'll go off until he's done.
Sherry's not playing?
Yeah, she's playing.
Oh, okay.
I just got up so Wolfie can sit down and play.
Oh, bless you. So what you eating now, Fats? Are you eating your ice?
I'm having my post-dinner ice cream cone right now.
I was going to say, are you having your ice cream cone? Hi, Hex. I see you there. How was the barbecue? How's your head?
That's the barbecue and the wigwam.
Is there any more seats open in the game at the Sahara?
What was that, Kush?
Is there any open seats right now? I just ordered an Uber. I'll probably be there in like 15 minutes.
There'll be some open seats, Kush. Be good to see you.
I'll be there in 15 minutes.
All right, my darling. Good luck. Good morning, Mr. Extropian. How are you?
Hello.
Did you enjoy the barbecue?
Yeah, well, I wasn't drinking. I was driving, so it's a bit loud.
Okay.
It was all right, yeah.
How
Some
was
good
the
food.
kid?
Yeah, annoying little shits. How's the meetup going?
Good. I'm not over in Vegas. I'm back home.
That was a quick trip.
It was, wasn't it?
So, should we add barefaced lying to your resume now, Donna?
I never said I was going.
You told us you're going to at 3 o'clock. You're going to drive down to Heathrow.
I didn't. I says I need to go at 3 o'clock.
No,
I didn't say anything.
no.
No. I never said anything about driving last night.
We did.
I says at 3 o'clock I need to go.
You said you don't need to go to
And
Heathrow.
I didn't say anything about Heathrow. You said you going from Heathrow. And I went, yeah, I usually go from Heathrow.
Yeah, I'm not buying it.
I said nothing about me driving. I said nothing about me driving. And it wasn't a barefaced lie either.
Of course it was.
It wasn't.
Naughty little northerner.
You
It
just don't
was
know
a
how.
total setup with you and your partner in crime.
She didn't know about it until I told her.
She's the one that set the clue when she said, "What time should I pick you up?"
No, she didn't say that.
What did she
She
say?
didn't say that. She didn't say anything about picking me up.
Yeah, she did. She said, "What time's pick up?"
Yes, but but she didn't actually say me picking
All
me
right.
up. There's a difference.
Well, why would she be asking you what time a pickup is if she's not talking about picking you up? Come on, Donna.
Because
I mean, you can play the translation game a lot, but you're not getting away with it this time.
Yeah, you know the rules, Donna. If you get called out on the bit, then you have to admit the bit's a bit.
It is a bit. It was a bit.
Barefaced.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't barefaced.
It has to be.
I didn't
We
lie.
called you out. You carried on and
I
said, "Well, yeah." And then you told Sherry that
lie.
you let the cat out of the bag.
I didn't lie.
All right, well, hold
You
on a
made
second.
estimations.
Wait a second. If this was not a wool over our eyes, what cat or what cat did Sherry let out of the bag yesterday? When Sherry said, "Oh, I guess I let the cat out of the bag," what cat was she referring to that she let out of the bag? I'll assume she's pleading the fifth not to answer that question.
She's busy.
I know. She's smart. She's under cover of meetup game. She got you right under the bus, Donna.
I don't give a flying fuck. You should know that by now.
Nah, you're still busted, Donna.
I don't care whether I'm busted or not. It was a bit, and it was a good bit. And it was fucking funny.
Well.
Okay, so software Brian just pulled a sneaky fast one on Wolfe to take down the pot.
Sherry Kush is coming about 15 minutes.
Gotta watch out for that software, Brian. He's a player. He's pretty good.
Kush may or may not be turning up. You never know because Donna said it.
It's a good thing Brian's not in our ACR league. He'd be running away with the thing.
No
Talking
shot.
of ACR, who won last night and who came second, etc.
I came in second for all the mocking I take from week to week.
Well done, Fats. Who came in first?
Blitz again.
Okay, I saw Colby take out burgers and cream.
Burgers and cream.
Yeah.
Have we ever asked Sherry if she's burgers and cream?
She can't play.
No, she says that. That would be the perfect. That would be the perfect burgers and cream if it was Sherry. I mean, she's never really in. She's She's kind of on the inside. She's going to get the information. Nobody would think twice about giving it to her.
Oh my God, Fats.
Well, think
Give
about
your
it.
head a wobble, mate.
And then the entire season, she's off having a baby in Washington. I mean, what a great cover for Burgers and Cream.
Oh, Jesus. Have you not figured it out yet, who it is?
I'm surprised her name wasn't Bubbles and Cuddles. See,
Well, that's a good
if she
answer.
did Bubbles and Cuddles instead of Burgers and Cream, then we would have known it was her because of the baby.
That sounds like a good thing. That sounds like a good handle.
So who else is down there? Anybody who's actually playing in the meetup game that's in the space? Let me see a thumbs up.
Well, obviously they're playing. Wolfe is there, Asimov's there, Catherine's there, Kush is going to be there, Sherry's there, Brian's there, don't know who else is there. You're a grumpy motherfucker.
What do you mean?
I
want to see who's in the space so we know, so we can interact with the tables.
Well, obviously they're going to be playing, so they're not going to be fucking interacting all that much, are they?
Sure they are. That's what do we do during the league game? We do the same thing in the league game.
Totally different in league game to fucking live. There's lots of fucking background noise, so it's hard to hear them, and it's hard for them to hear us.
Yeah, but when you're in between, they could be listening. When they're in between hands, they can come in and comment or tell us something that's going on at their table.
So what did you have then, Hex, to eat?
Did what?
Huh?
I didn't hear what you said, Donna.
I wasn't talking to you. I spoke to Hex.
Oh.
If he's still there.
He's still there. He's not going anywhere. Where would he go? Lonely man like that.
I wouldn't know.
Look at this. He dropped out. Well.
So what have you been doing today?
What's that, Donna?
What you been doing today?
I was playing on ACR most of the day. I had a couple, deep runs. I ended up I'm still even, but I had a couple of deep runs today.
Okay, cool. So where are you on the league then?
I'm in second place in the league.
Who's top?
Blitz.
Blitz. Okay. Yeah, but I saw Colby take out Burgers and Cream, and I just went, yes. Nice one, mate.
What's going on in these?
Huh?
No, I'm just reading some. Eden Rocks is firing off some tweets tonight.
Oh, well. Don't know. Not looked, not listened. Not bothered.
Excuse me, you guys. This asshole named Brian just beat me with 7 deuce.
Oh, you got to give him $100 too. How much is the bounty on the 7 deuce?
He pre-flop raised with 7 deuce off in mid position. I have, what did I have? King 10? I have King 10. I have a gutter on the flop. He hits a deuce on the turn. He bet the flop. I called, of course. He is the deuce on the turn. I get nothing. He gets, well, I was going to say get my chips, but I'm actually sitting in Janine's place, so don't tell her. But I just cost her about $20 in her chip stack.
Oh, I see. Eden's in a space with Ryan Garcia tonight. That's what's going on.
Oh, okay.
Interesting. So, what did you do? Nothing last night, Donna? You just went to bed?
Yeah, I just went, well, I stayed up till, 7 this morning, watching UFC, like I usually do. I usually turn off about 3 and then watch UFC for a bit if there's any fights on.
I don't know about you, Donna. Getting a little tricky these days.
It was good fun. I enjoyed it. Fuck's sake. And I do apologise for making you think that I was going to Vegas.
Oh, Donna, you'd be in big trouble right now. You would be in big trouble right now if I hopped on a plane and got out there because I thought you were going.
I would have fucking told you if I found out that you was going to say that you was going.
Yeah, but what if I just last night after I said, you know what, I catch a plane this morning and get out there? You wouldn't have known until it was too late.
Oh well.
You know, it's funny. I saw you pop into a space this morning when we were in the Avi space, and I was gonna say, "Oh, what do you got? Wi-Fi on the airplane?" And then you disappeared.
I would have turned around and said, "No, I'm at home." No, I woke up with migraine this morning. I've been expecting one for a bit. It's been slowly coming on for the past few days. I will get over to Vegas again, and I promise I will let everybody know that I'm coming. It will be widely publicised that I will be on my way because I will have my ticket to go. It's going to be probably December. So
December.
December.
You'll never catch me in Vegas in December.
Why?
Because it's in the middle of football and basketball season. I'm too busy. That's I'm working.
Okay.
I'm working.
Okay. Well, you see, I don't know when your seasons are because I'm not big into sports, really.
I mean, generally, I'm from like September to April. That's football and basketball season. Although this year I'm going actually year round right now, and I am messing around with baseball, but I'm doing it. I'm not doing it the number of hours I would do the other sports, so it's just a little. I do some stuff in the morning, and then I'm done for the day with it.
Okay, so how many hours do you do?
In the morning, in the baseball in the morning, probably anywhere from, let's see, 9 to 12, anywhere from like 1 to 3 hours. Depends. Some days there's more stuff, takes a lot longer. Other days
There's like tomorrow would be real easy. Tomorrow there's only 3 baseball games the whole day tomorrow, so it'll take me no time to do whatever I got to do tomorrow, if anything.
Okay, sounds good. Hey, John.
Hello. How's everybody doing?
Yeah, good, thank you. You?
I'm good. It's been an excellent day. Excellent day today.
I'm glad to hear it.
I just got in from playing some pickleball with my wife, got some exercise. I see the mid-hip games going on, so that's cool. My WNBA team got a win against the team I can't stand, so that's a plus.
Of course, that's always a
Oh, the
plus when it's
planets are
against a team that
aligning
you
for you
don't like.
today.
I know, it's just one of those things. Like, it's just, I don't know, maybe I should go play some cards.
That could be the answer. Are you getting down to the meetup game?
No, it would be a bit of a drive. I'm in Indianapolis right now. So it'd take me an hour to get to the airport, an hour to get through security, at least 3.5 to 4 hours on a plane. I think they'll be playing Pineapple by that point.
Yep, that would be the case. Crazy Pineapple.
But if you need WNBA stuff, Fats, I heard you saying baseball is your new this season thing. I've been following WNBA pretty hard, so I can help you with it.
Well, I haven't even made a bet on any WNBA games. Nobody that I work with really bets it, and I think the main reason is because you can't really get down big limits on it, and if you can't get down big limits on it, the sharper guys don't want to waste their time figuring it out.
Well, most people aren't really even watching it. I just happen to be, like, my daughter was all excited for Caitlin Clark. So I started taking her to the games, and like, if I'm going to go and have to follow it, like, I'm going to learn about more than just.
And if you're going to have to watch Caitlin Clark, you might as well bet on her too, right?
That for sure, but also, like, I want to know about the other teams because I'm going to have to pay attention to them too. So I want to be educated at least. Like, I'm not betting on it a ton, but I'm actually plus like 12, 13 units on WNBA so far this year.
That's pretty good. That's great. I got to tell you, I've never really taken an interest in college women's basketball except when Diana Taurasi was playing for Connecticut and Connecticut was winning every single year. I was kind of like paying attention to it every year and watching a lot of the games. And then after Diana Taurasi went off to, the WNBA, I didn't really pay attention to the women's basketball as much. Every now and then, every year I probably watch like just the finals and the finals for the national championship. I always find watching the women's basketball, it seems like they play a much purer game of basketball than the men. They seem to shoot. Their shots seem more accurate. Their moves and their coordination and their teamwork seems better. There's no they all just work together really well.
But the layups can be ugly. I'm just going to warn, like, the layups can be really bad. And I think that's where a lot of people coming from men's basketball, like, they're expecting all the lower posts and like drives and dunks to be so good. And then, like, you'll see girls make great drives and then just blow up easy layup. But like but you're right about everything else. Like the movement and the teamwork and the shooting is all so much, like, it's a different brand, but it's really good.
And the Caitlin Clark last year, when there was that one game last year, I forget who they were playing, where they were down and they scored, and then they had to inbound the ball, and she had like 1.5 seconds to like catch it and put up the three, and she got the ball and she didn't put up the three from like point line. She was like 4 steps beyond the 3-point line and still launched it up perfect for swish at the buzzer to win the game or something like that. And ever since I saw that highlight, I've been like watching, like paying attention to what's going on with our career. What a year to follow women's college basketball. with what she was doing. It was pretty cool watching it.
Yeah, it's been exciting. I mean, we're not going to sway the people that are diehard against it, but like it's fun. Like I encourage people to check it out. Like I'm invested now. Like I don't want to be that guy, but I'm invested and I like it.
I'll tell you another thing I like too. I like her attitude when she does an interview, and when she's all about the team. She's never about herself. She seems like she's got a decent sense of humor. When she's getting beat up by some of these other players, are trying to give her growing pains, new into the league as a rookie, and they're hitting her hard and knocking her down, and she just gets right up and goes right back to doing what she's doing. So I like her attitude.
Yeah, the people that are hating on her really are just like, it's the fans that are on both sides of love and hate her that are making bigger narratives. She's just like, I just want to play basketball. I just want to play basketball. And I love that about her. Like I 100% respect it. But you said Diana Taurasi, that's who they played today. They played Diana Taurasi's team today. So it was a big marquee matchup. Anyway, how's the meetup game going?
I'm hosting this.
I don't look like I'm not there.
And
I thought that you got the news broke last night that you were flying in, Donna.
Yeah, no, that was a big fat lie. It wasn't. They're trying to make it sound like it was a bit, and they didn't really say that last night. But it was a big fat scam on the community.
I gotta say, props on that one. That's actually a good prank. I like that one. That's a prank that's all in good fun and no one's hurt.
And just remember
what's funny.
Just remember who was in on the prank. Sherry was in on the prank as the main accomplice. She came in.
You know what's funny?
She came in and
I never said that I was actually going. They just made assumptions.
Okay, but Sherry said
they made assumptions that I was going. And Sherry said something.
Wait, and John, now you heard Sherry. Did Sherry say or not say, oops, I guess I just let the cat out of the bag? Did you hear her say that last night?
I can't say like verbatim that was said, but I do remember something along those lines.
Okay, so I want to know if there wasn't a scam on us thinking that Donna was coming. What cat did she let out of what bag? That's what I want to know.
Well, maybe they were bluffing, Fats. Maybe that was actually the bluff. They wanted to get everybody all riled up and excited.
No, they were. What were they trying to get everybody to the meetup game with the expectation of seeing Donna, actually, so that they could disappoint them?
Fats, I am not a draw for people to come.
Donna, you are a draw.
I thought about buying a ticket last night when I heard you were coming.
Donna,
I was going to tell you to wind your neck in person.
Okay, pardon the interruption, you guys, but somebody wants to say hello to Donna.
Wait, Don, you said Donna wasn't the attraction.
I appreciate you reminding me about the spaces. I came down here, and it looks like it's going well. And obviously, we love Donna. Donna's awesome. Thanks, Donna. Appreciate you always.
Joey! Oh my God, hi, my darling. I love you so much.
All right, you guys, it's so noisy here, but I wanted you to get a hello from Joey Ingram.
Hello, my darling. Oh, I love Joey.
Yeah, he thought you were going to be there, and he fell for the scam yesterday. And now he's there, and you're not.
I invited him. And he knew I wasn't going to go. But yeah, I love Joey to bits. Oh.
Oh, look at you falling to mush. Get a hold of yourself, Donna.
Oh. Oh, bless him. That is so nice. No, I love my Joey. He was there. He stuck up for me. He loves me. I am not a draw for people to come see me.
Yes, you are. They want to see you with the combat boots and with the Uzi. Right? They want to see you
Maybe
strapped up
no Uzi.
strapped up, ready to go to war.
I wouldn't take a automatic weapon to Vegas anymore. But don't bring an Uzi.
She'll have
I
a water pistol.
don't mess with guns.
She'll have a water pistol in each hip.
Hey, did you get to shoot some guns last time you were here?
I never did know.
When you come back, we gotta make sure that happens. Like, even if you, I'm just saying, it's an experience you have to have in America, I think. So we got to make that happen.
You can get that experience at almost any mall these days.
Well, I don't want to get all political, but I do think that you should definitely shoot some guns because it's fun in the right
Oh, well,
setting.
shoot. I thought you were talking about the experience of just the bullets flying through the air.
No, but like my wife and I did some, like, when we bought firearms when we first moved in together, we were going to get guns for self-protection and everything, and we said if we're going to own them, we're going to do training with them. So my wife really honestly enjoyed the force training, learning how to use a gun and walking through a shoot house and all that stuff. She thought that was really entertaining.
Well, I mean, if you are going to get one, you should learn how to know how to use it. I mean, worst thing you could do is have one and then end up you can't use it properly and they take it from you and use it on you. So you might as well learn how to use it properly and not be afraid to use it if you have to.
So yeah, we'll take Donna to a police and military training site. We'll strap her up with a combat vest and an AR and a sidearm, and we'll run her through some drills.
No, that sounds good fun.
I think you let Donna loose. You should let Donna loose on a paintball course.
I mean, we can do that too.
I could see her going around taking out everybody.
Doing like a knee slide behind cover. She's like shooting the people that are chasing her.
Yeah, she should be hopping over things and hiding behind barrels and then rolling across the ground and shooting while she's rolling and then roll behind the wall and then get up and go around the corner.
Pull out her sidearm pillow and smother somebody.
Dive over a fence while firing with both arms. Yeah, I can see it now.
Hi, Roger.
Hey everyone, yeah, just got delayed a couple hours, but landed, headed over to the Sahara.
Oh, well, Joey's over there, Joey Ingram.
Oh, nice.
Sherry just popped in, yeah, and he sent me a message. So, yeah, Joey's over there. I sent him a personal invite to come down, and obviously he's reciprocated and he's there right now. So, yeah, got much love for that boy. So if you want to go see Joey, and we don't know who else is going to be popping by, there could be others that will be joining the meetup game, as depending if
So
they're playing or not.
Donna, do you know how many we have at the game right now?
I don't, Fats. If I was over there, as you know, I would say, but I'm not. I'm laying on my couch right now.
Oh, you're not there? I keep forgetting. I thought you were going. I keep forgetting. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting.
Yeah, well. Yeah, but Joey's there right now. So nice of him to send me a message.
I'll bet now you were wishing you weren't joking last night.
That's right.
No, it's fine because I can see Joey in December.
FOMO now.
I can see Joey in December. I'll see him in December when I get over there. It's fine. But I'm just glad he turned up. Yeah, we go back some years now, me and Joey.
So you're what's going on December? Is that when there's a WPT event or something?
Yeah, that's the WPT event with Matt Savage.
Yeah, you should have heard Kessler today. He was on fire today.
Oh, what did you say about TDA and Matt? Oh my God.
The TDA thing where they changed the blind Annie and the blind order thing.
Yeah, big blind first.
Right. Kessler was going on for like 10 minutes straight about that, how that's been the dumbest rule on the planet, and Savage was 10 toes standing 10 toes deep on it, and he's never refused to change it, and he's held to it, and all his places that just follow him religiously just stuck with it because he said to stick with it until finally a couple people said we're not doing it. The players at some of the bigger places said we're not doing it anymore, and now there's a bunch of places that don't want to do it, and then of course that's why he lost the vote supposedly. But Kessler was all like,
Kessler doesn't like anything what Matt does anyway, so that's by the by.
But I have to say, Kessler explained it and gave his reason, and Kessler's reason makes a lot of sense. That the way they just switched it to is a better way to do it. It makes a lot of sense because what happened, the way they were doing it the first time, if you were real short stacked and you were going to be basically all in on the next, let's say you're under the gun and you're short stacked. So the next hand, after you post if all you have left is enough just to post the antes, all you can do is get your money back. You're going to be all in, and all you can do is get your money back. So it forces people to have to go all in with any two cards under the gun. Otherwise, they have to win a hand for free, get nothing in return for it. Mm-hmm. So that makes a lot of sense, that rule being switched.
Sherry, did you want to go speak? Hi, Sean. I see you.
But if I were Matt, I wouldn't worry about that. If I were Matt, I'd worry about he's still got the stain of the 7-card stud thing on his on the list. I'm holding that one against him. But we still love Matt.
Yeah, WPT for me, I love it. It's not as crazy as WSOP sounds. There was a lot of friends out there that I saw, and there was a lot of people that I actually met that I was talking to online for years. Obviously, I saw Joey. Met Joey for the first time after God knows how many years. That was really cool. Met Matt. So Espen, who I've not seen in a couple of years. Dara and everybody else. Yeah, really, really good. Plus the weather was good anyway in December. It wasn't that hot. And plus there was lots of cowboys.
There was lots of cowboys, you said?
Yeah, rodeo was on in December. Why do you think I'm going?
When the rodeo comes to Vegas, that's like an event.
Yeah. There was at the South Point. They're having road
Yeah, well,
the
they
south
stay
end.
down there a lot. Yeah.
Yeah. And that's where I got my photograph taken with Ben's cowboy hat. Because I met a cowboy called Ben. He was playing poker, and he knocked one of the grumpy regulars out. And I went back to the table. I says, "Who knocked Grumpy out?" And he says, "Me." So at the break, I sat the slots, and he came over to talk. And I says, "Can I ask you a favour?" And he went, "What?" I says, "Can I have a photograph with your cowboy hat on?" And he gave me his cowboy hat, and I had my photograph taken. So there you go.
And you had your first what taken?
Photograph.
Oh. You charmed the cowboy hat off a cowboy, Donna?
I did. And I know cowboys don't like to take their hats off.
No, it's unbelievable, Donna.
Usually because they're bald.
He wasn't bald. He had a nice head of hair. And I know
Donna.
where he works too.
You got to watch out for that, Donna. Donna, I don't even know if you should be allowed in Vegas.
Why not?
I think you're. Well, we did establish the other day that the slogan "What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas" was coined because of your antics around Vegas.
See, there's your assimilation yet again. So what do you think that went on in Vegas? That I got up to in Vegas? Come on.
It's in Vegas. We can't talk about it outside of Vegas.
Or whatever you think is all in your head. That's all I'm saying. Whatever I put out there.
Donna, we already know about you because when we had the word doxed about you, you were using the word doxed in reference to you. You wanted us to put a third X in it, so we know where you are, darling.
Do you know why Triple X is so special to me? Because Triple X is a Vin Diesel movie.
Yes, Triple X is a Vin Diesel movie, but the Vin Diesel movie is not a Triple X movie.
No, but the movie that I went to see with Vin Diesel was called Triple X, and I love that film. So Triple X will always be special to me.
And you were disappointed. You walked out of there going, "Why was this Triple X? It should have been like R."
No, that's what my daughter's dad first. That was the first movie that my daughter's dad took me to see with Vin Diesel when we first started in a relationship all those years ago.
I don't know about you, Donna. Every day we find out a little bit more about you.
All you need to do is ask, Fats, and I will tell you straight. It's up to you where you think your mind goes.
I got a feeling if we ever went to England to visit your house, we're gonna go in there and it's gonna be like one big dominatrix mansion.
Now, you're not the first person to say that, and you won't be the last.
Yeah, you'd probably have and there's probably already somebody in each room waiting to be whipped. You probably go around, you whip, then you say, "All right, gonna take a ride in the car, I'll be back." Then you take your ride in the car, you come back and you start whacking them and beating them all again.
Fats.
Say please, mistress. Or say pretty please, mistress. I can see you, except in the accent you would say that.
You guys need me to bounce so you can have a more private space?
No, we're just This is
Dun, dun, dun.
we're peeling back the onion on Donna here.
I'm just starting to get a little uncomfortable. My wife's in the other room, and I don't want her to listen at this point.
Yeah. She thinks you're not in the normal poker spaces anymore. She thinks you've wandered to
I don't think
the deep dark part of the Twitter.
I don't think she ever uses the word normal with poker spaces anyway, but who knows?
Does she think you're in the OnlyFans section of Twitter now?
No, she doesn't. No, I have headphones on anyway.
You have headphones, so your wife's sitting over there looking at you, listening. She's wondering why you have such a big smile on your face.
No, I hate to admit it.
She knows you're up to no good.
My office is next to the laundry room. She's in there doing laundry, and I'm just chilling in my office, so I feel kind of bad.
Oh, well.
I mean, if we're being honest, I haven't, and this is because we worked out a thing a long time ago. Like, I'm terrible at laundry, so I haven't done laundry in like 22 years.
I know that's a great skill to have, to be terrible at laundry. It gets you out of it.
Yeah, but I have to do like the yard work and stuff. So like we worked before we even got married. We said, let's just figure out like division of labor and stick with it. And it's worked. It's worked. Like, like I said, we're almost been married for 20 years. So we just figured it out.
That's pretty good. That's a working sister. You ought to write a book about that. That's
people, I don't.
Okay, excuse the interruption. We're playing for a $50 Baja gift certificate. Everybody put out $5, and we're no betting. Put up everybody's gonna just flip over one card. No betting.
high card. You're high carding for a
All right,
splash
the flop
spot.
is 8 of diamonds, 5 of diamonds, ace of spades. Turn is a 3 of diamonds. Jack of hearts. So who wins the gift certificate?
Did everybody get
got?
2 cards?
Set of 5s. We have a diamond sweat. Sean McCormick has a diamond sweat, and he won it, and he beat a set of 5s that were flopped. So Sean's getting the $50 gift certificate. Thank you.
Well done, Sean.
Well done, everyone. Skillfully played.
Oh God, Nat Boca Boss is there too. Damn it, I wish I was there now, but it is what it is.
I can see the headlines in like the later poker spaces tonight. Can you believe that Poker Boss won this $50 gift certificate? Is it on the up and up? Let's talk about it. Now, for the record, I don't think that I don't believe any of that. I'm just saying people have to have something to talk about, right?
Of course. It's all fucking make-believing bullshit and jealousy.
I don't know how if Sherry's like me, but when I put on an event, like I am super, super stressed out. So hopefully when she goes back and hears this, I think she's got to be doing a great job and she can relax and enjoy a glass of wine tonight. Because when I have people over, I am so wound up the entire time.
Yeah. From doing the first one, I know how stressed she was. It is really, really stressful because you don't know who's going to turn up, etc., etc. Then you've got like fucking people trying to backstab you and fucking counter program and all this shit. But what I said to them is, step the fuck up.
Well, at least she's got them over in a casino, so she doesn't have to clean up afterwards.
That's true. That's 100% true. But like, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, whenever I put on events for the school or for other people for private things, like just making sure everybody's entertained and having a good time is hard enough without having to worry about everybody nitpicking.
Yeah, and I don't think the optics are that bad that Sean won that splash pot. It's when he wins the next.
Oh,
it's when he wins the next splash pots that it's going to be an issue.
Of course, of course.
But it's nice that Sean actually went to support the meetup game. So did Joey and Graham. And I don't know who else is there. I mean, it's still early. There's going to be plenty of people coming and going. Not everybody turns up on time. So it may start off slow, but it will grow.
People maybe just coming later just to play the pineapple tournament too.
I'm not going to lie. If I was out there, I would have played the pineapple because, like, there's nowhere around here to play that. And, like, even though I'm not familiar with it, I've kind of played it, and I think it'd be fun. I think pineapple would be fun. I would love to play more random game stuff.
Yeah, and it's different. It's unusual. I mean, I've never played pineapple. So if I was over there, yeah, I would be playing pineapple. I would be there and I would be sticking around.
We did play a pineapple tournament one time, probably 5 or 6 years ago at the local Elks Club, just because people were getting bored. And we're like, let's do a $100 pineapple tournament for fun. And we had a decent turnout. I think we got like 25 or 26 people, and it was entertaining.
I only played once in my life, but I can't remember where it was that we played it. But it was fun. My only recollection is that whatever card you throw away is usually what's coming up on the turn.
Well, we played pineapple where you threw away before the flop, and crazy pineapples where you throw away after the flop. And I think throwing away after the flop would be more fun.
Yeah, because what do you know that flops, the turn cards can be whatever card you throw away.
I think I'll have to invest in Crazy Pineapple. I think I'll have to get it over here somewhere and get a few tournaments going.
You got to get the game I invented going.
And what's that?
I got a great game, a great action game. It's Omadoogie.
Oh my goodness!
I haven't played any Badoogie games. I can't.
Well, it's Omaha. High gets half the pot. You have four cards, so 2 in your hand, 3 on the board. The best high Omaha hand gets half the pot, and then the 4 in your hand, you use 2 in your hand and 2 on the board to make your best 4-card Badoogie hand. And the betting works normal. You get dealt your cards. You bet the flop. You bet before the flop. You bet the flop. You bet the turn. You bet the river. But after you bet the river, there's one draw, and you can draw up to 4 cards to your hand. Discard and draw to your hand that you're holding the 4 cards. And that's where the real fun is, because that's the most important thing. So you stay in a lot of times for the action, just for your draw at the end.
Oh my God! I've just got to read this tweet out by Cody Daniels from 3 minutes ago. He went, "Been in Vegas 24 hours, and not one porn star came up to me and asked me to fuck in the hotel room. Some people just have overlooked, I guess. Maybe I'm not standing in the right place. Any help, Mr. Roberto?"
I'm gonna have to read it because I didn't follow. It's nothing you did wrong. I was reading something else at the same time.
No, it was that you needed a translator. Trust me. She can't when she's giggling while she's talking. Forget it. And no chance you can translate that.
Yeah, I can't believe it's.
Oh my goodness! Yeah, I just now read it. Holy crap! That's wow.
Go on, Coda. Burn him.
My funniest story, similar to that, is like I grew up in a small Midwest town, so it's very common to just like smile and wave and say hello to everybody you pass on the street. And that is not common in Vegas or big cities, apparently. Because like I was just saying hello to some little person who was wearing like a gold pair of pants and a gold top, and then I found out very quickly that she was a worker, and I was like, no, ma'am, I'm gonna pass on that. Thank you, but have a lovely day.
There she goes with the evil laugh again.
Well, then the other time that happened to me when I was in Vegas, I was on the phone with my wife walking back because like I came out for the World Series and my wife didn't come with me because she had something going on at home. This is in like 2008, and like some random lady kept propositioning me as I was walking down, and I was on the phone with my wife, and she started laughing because I was like, "Sorry, no, I'm good, thank you."
Yeah, if that's happened to me, my wife would say, "Take him."
Oh, my wife laughed about it. She thought it was hilarious. I mean, it was just funny that.
Bro, I just have to say something here.
Go.
Okay.
Missed opportunity. Like, how many people you know who can say that they had their dick sucked by, like, a small person in a gold outfit? I'm just saying, like, you found a leprechaun and then you left it go.
If I hadn't been married, maybe the conversation goes differently, but I'm just happily married, so I didn't want to disrespect my wife.
I mean, tell your wife that you are regretting your decisions. Because you could have been one of the only men ever to have a gold leprechaun.
I feel like anybody could have had that one for the right price. I didn't ask. I didn't negotiate, so I don't know what it cost.
You don't even know what it would have cost for your entire fortune for the rest of your life. Yeah, exactly.
Well,
sorry. Well,
no, you're good. It's all right.
No regrets.
I'll move on with that just being one of the ones that I let go.
Well, I'm just saying there was opportunity there.
Like, Donna, what kind of space are you running here?
I don't know.
Here, Donna. I'll tell you another hilarious one. My wife and I used to bartend at a wedding venue together. So we're bartending at this wedding venue, and these two older ladies come up, and they're like asking me to have a threesome with them. And I said,
Sorry, pardon the interruption. Again, I can't hear you guys. I can just hear that there's talking taking place, so forgive me. But I wanted to give an update. Jamie Kurtzetter is in first place as far as chip stacks are concerned. In the ladies' event, she has 7.3 million. And in it to win it is Marley Sprague, too. She's in 12th place. There are 13 left. So good luck to all the ladies that are left in that tournament.
Hey, Sherry. Sherry.
What's the going rate for something like that?
She said she can't hear you.
Somebody should let her know she interrupted a story about a threesome.
Oh no! It's hilarious.
Going great. Is it like 500, like 1,000?
No, these weren't workers. These were just two drunk ladies at this wedding who wanted to have a threesome with me, and I told them.
Are you saying it was free?
Yeah, and I was like,
you said no?
I did because my wife was working right next to me at the time.
God, dude, that would have gone viral. Like, trust me, you would have had like so much Pornhub cash. It would have been crazy.
No, I told them I don't think my wife would like it, and they leaned over the bar and said, "We won't tell her." And I'm like, "That's all right." And I just looked at my wife and we laughed about it. We still laugh about it today.
Yeah, mistakes were made. See, what you should have done is looked at your wife and been like, "Hey, how do you feel about holding the camera?"
Pass.
Too soon? My bad.
John, are you getting trolled here, or is this just a bit or something?
Probably it's fine. No, I mean I'm perfect. Like, I get the joke and I get it, and that's fine. I'm being true to myself and being real.
Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. It sounds like you didn't get it.
Well, no, I didn't. I didn't want it.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, and obviously he never asked his wife what she would have cost for a cameraman. Because I'm just telling you, it would have been expensive.
Maybe.
Sorry, but I had to remove you from speaker because you were getting a little bit too much there. So I apologise for that.
Wait, somebody was getting more risque than Donna? For Donna's case,
Oh, I mean, I don't. It doesn't bother me. These are all true stories. I'm just laugh. I mean, I laugh along, and different situation, different time, different. Like not married. Maybe I run with it, but I wasn't gonna. I wasn't gonna I wasn't gonna jeopardize my marriage for two older ladies because I was like 24, 25 at the time.
so it's
Yeah.
15 years ago.
When you're an older lady, you think that like you've got no chance, but the older that you get, the fucking worse it is, and the fucking young ones like, oh my god, it's like fucking ridiculous. It's the time of the cougar, so to speak, and I never thought I'd fucking said that in a million years.
Well, the thing I think is funny about that is at that point, like you're comfortable enough with yourself that there's no harm in asking. You ask a young guy, and if he wants it, cool, and if not, cool.
Well, the thing is, they don't know we'd wreck 'em. You know what I mean? We would wreck 'em. Sorry, perfect. Sorry, peace, but I'm not allowing you up yet.
Anyway, we can talk about poker some more if you guys want to.
Yeah, talk about poker.
Yeah, you guys were, but it was Pokeher. Her.
I think we need
Having
more. We need more
playing
emojis.
cards.
I feel like there's not enough emojis to really express my spectrum of feelings in poker spaces.
Yeah, he needs to sharpen his things up when it comes to the emojis because they're quite boring now.
Yeah, I would like an eye roll emoji. I think that would be an important one. A check mark and an X, I think, would be good. Like I know thumbs up, thumbs down kind of does the same thing, but I think it has a different vibe to it.
Yeah. I think shit emoji would do well as well.
I'll tell you what I don't think. Well, this is not on Twitter, but this is on ACR with the emojis they have on there. I don't like the way some people use them. I mean, they're like emoji illiterates. And the example I give is they have that emoji where you can throw poop at the person. Okay?
Yeah.
And that's fine. You want to do that, but I see people use it where they'll get in a hand and one guy will pretty much take most of the other guy's chips, beating him in a hand. And then the guy who wins the hand throws the poop on the guy that lost the hand. It's supposed to be the other way around.
I know.
That doesn't make sense. That's I call those guys emoji illiterates.
I just muted emojis like as soon as I got signed up. I've never had emojis on ACR.
I like the rocket emoji. That's a pretty cool emoji when if I can fire the rocket at somebody. But outside of that, none of them really do it for me.
Yeah, I mean, I turned them off on there. I turned them off on Poker Bros when I was on there for a very short time. I'd rather not even know that people are sending me anything.
And I see yet last night during the league game, somebody was, beat me out of a pot and then pooped on me. And I said, next season when I'm running the league, there's going to be penalties for improperly using the emojis. And as soon as I said that, everybody started throwing emojis at me left and right. They couldn't stop. And then Hex said, now look what you started. I said, that's all right. They're all going to lose their emoji rights. So I'll just get their emojis turned off at the source. And then they started coming more emojis. And then I just sent Hex a text, a DM, and I said, now they're all focused on their sending emojis. They're not even paying attention to their cards anymore. So That was fun. I did finish second.
Well done, Fats. Where did Abby come?
Where did who?
Avi.
Avi.
He got third or
went
fourth.
out. I forget where he went out, but
I think third, but it might have been fourth. I wasn't playing, but I was listening to the whole thing because I was driving home from the casino. So
no, I think he went out maybe fifth or sixth. But he was at the final table. He was in the last six. He was in the money.
Where did Colby come? Because I saw him knock burgers and cream out, and then I just decided to do one. My head started hurting.
Well, the one thing about burgers and cream was he ended up going out. There were 7 spots where cashing, getting paid money, and he went out 8th, so he pulled the money. So he didn't win any money in the tournament. If you take his buy-in, all he got back was a couple bounties he had, which was less than his buy-in. So he didn't win any money. But he did interfere. He did interfere with the tournament because people didn't want to.
Of course he did.
Risk their chips. Like when I was in a hand, I did not want to get in a big hand with him, and then I'll give all my chips to him. It was not even. I'm not even competing with. So I was folding. I was folding a lot to him, even if I thought I had something good. I didn't want to get in a pre-flop race with him.
I get you.
So let's take a little stab at this. Did you play at all last night, Donna? Did you play a bullet last night?
No, I didn't play a bullet. But I said if anybody wants, just before we got the 6, I says, if we're struggling for the 6 and there's a minute left, I says, if somebody sends me ACR to my alias, then I will jump in. But if not, I'm fine with it. Then big scammer and fucking put something in chat. Look, it's a fucking begging for buy-ins. And
everybody waits till 10 minutes before the tournament starts to have themselves get sent ACR from somebody.
It's ridiculous. They all know that they're going to be playing ACR, and if they haven't got the ACR, fucking sort it out beforehand. Don't leave it to the last minute, because a lot of people might not have the ACR.
Yeah, I mean, that's... and then you got to keep track. I gave this guy this much, and I gave...
Yeah. Of course. Oh, Players Talk Radio. I wonder who's under that one. HBK? Probably because he's... Peace, I'm not having you up, my darling. My head can't take it right now. I've got migraine. So sorry.
Did you say the Players Talk Show is in the space?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
That's not
probably...
Richard,
That's
that's
HBK.
Yeah, that's HBK.
Probably. That's because HBK was in. He probably switched over.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he probably switched. Is he blocked? Well, you don't have him blocked, right?
I don't, but Sherry does.
Oh, that might be why.
So the only way he can get in is by going under Players Talk Radio.
Yeah, that could be.
So yeah, that's HBK. But yeah, I can't believe fucking Joey turned up. Oh my God, what a sweetheart. What an absolute, my darling boy.
Oh, Donna, you're so infatuated.
I'm not infatuated by him, he's my boy. He's my boy.
So you're saying if you were in Vegas and you went out for a few drinks with him and you got him back up to your room and had the opportunity to use him as a boy toy for the evening, you're passing?
I'm passing.
Wow, you play
Hey,
hard.
where's somebody let Peace Tech come up here and tell you how you're missing out on an opportunity.
No.
Opportunity of a lifetime, Donna. You're missing out. You could be one of the people. No, I'm just kidding. You know, I don't mean that.
I'd pass. There's a lot of things I'd pass on, actually. But you don't think I would. And that's the funniest thing about it. Because...
Well, Donna, you talked the game pretty good. I mean, I remember last year when you were coming out and you were going to stay with Sherry. I remember talk about, putting something on the doorknob of the
Excuse the
hotel room.
interruption.
That's hang on. Go on.
Oh, go ahead, Sherry.
Go on.
Excuse the interruption. We're opening a second table, and we're going to give away the two buffets to South Point. But I'm going to update you on a hand that took place a few moments ago. What the crowd has decided they wanted to do is just put $5 in each player and do a flip for the prizes at the table. So the last one was a jar of peach salsa at that table number 1. Brian had pocket kings going into that hand, and Sean McCormick hit runner for a set of 3s. So needless to say, we'll see if Brian puts that in the vlog or if he's going to erase that tape.
Well, you called it, Fats. Sean McCormick won the next one.
Go on, Fats. What were you saying, my darling, before Sherry said something? But all I will say is, all your lot's got me twisted.
Don't include me in that. I never claim to know what anybody's thinking. I've met too many people to even try to guess what any single person is ever thinking.
Just because I put out and say certain things doesn't mean that I'm actually going to do it.
Well, I know that's true because you said you were coming to the meetup game last. Well, you implied you were coming to the meetup game, and that was, and the results determined that was a lie.
I remember what I was saying last year. My recollection is that when you were in town, you were staying in the same room with Sherry, but you guys talked about working out a code where where you would put something on the door so the other one know if it was safe to come in or not. And I take
Fats,
that laughter. I take that laughter to be an admission.
Fats, that code's been around for donkey's years, my darling. If you don't know that code, then you're fucking dead.
I don't know what she said, but I can tell she's guilty.
Y'all got me twisted. And that's the way I like it. Just because I say things don't mean that I'm going to do it.
So you say it, but it doesn't mean you're going to do it. How can we ever trust you, Donna?
You can trust me. Believe me. There are certain things that you can trust me with. But it's up to your interpretation of what I say. Your interpretation in your head is what you perceive me to be. And that perception that you've got in your head is 100% wrong.
I have the perception you've given me purposely. You've drilled into me. Hey, Jen, what are you doing? Why don't you come in and join us? It's just basically me and Donna chatting. Oh, you don't want to talk to Donna? She's not coming in, Donna.
It's okay. It's what I said hi.
Hey, Jen, remember I told you they were sneaking Donna in for this meetup game? It was a big scam. They were tricking us into thinking Donna was coming in.
See, there you go with your imaginations. We never actually said. There was no actual affirmation that I was coming. It was all smoke and mirrors.
Yeah.
It was all smoke and mirrors. It was a cleverly worded ploy. But that's what happens when you're on Spaces. People hear things and then they make things up in their heads and then they think it's the truth. I've seen it time and time and time again. But it was a good bit. I think the only other bit that was good was when Luke Sleigh Dog turned around. We had Sleigh Dog on for a number of months about bloke sending us dick pics, me and Sherry sending us dick pics because of something that Luke said. We kept that one going for quite a number of months. That was quite fun. So, yeah. So,
So did she say they were just starting the second game? They only had enough for one game to start?
yeah, they're just opening the second table, which isn't bad because, like, it's only been, well, whatever.
No,
But
that's
yeah,
early.
it's still early.
You know, poker players, none of them show up on time for anything.
That's true.
Exactly.
Like, I've never had a poker game go off, like, on time, ever.
I mean, you go to some tournaments and they're starting like fucking 600. And as you get later and later, more and more people come in. So people don't like coming in from the start. So it is what it is, but at least people are turning up, which is fantastic. I'm sure they're having a fantastic time and it's good fun. And there's going to be shit talking and trash talking and things like that. And you still, if you're in Vegas, you're still welcome to go. Just fucking...
Now listen, I was gonna fly out, but I never got a personal handwritten,
Oh my God.
mailed and signed and stamped invitation. That's what was required for me. So that's why I'm still here.
Oh, tough shit. The only person that got an invitation, proper invitation from me.
You know I'm joking, right?
I know.
Okay, just making sure.
Okay, pardon the interruption. We played our first flip hand for the 2 buffets at South Point, and kudos to Raj for buying in $5 for Caitlin so she could be in that flip off.
Oh,
And Isaac is the winner of the 2 buffets.
nice one. Thank you, South Point, and well done, Isaac.
I do. I mean, if I could have all my dreams met, I wish there was a live stream because I really enjoyed watching the live stream when you guys had the last meetup game. It was fun to watch.
That was a very special meetup game. Sherry was lucky enough to get Best Bet. I love Best Bet Jacksonville. I love the dealers. I love the staff there. If we would have gone to the Hard Rock in Florida or Tampa, wherever it was, we wouldn't have got that. So that was a very special time. And yes, there were Spaces people there. Not the amount of Spaces people there that they should have been, but that was because it was my holiday. And I didn't realise that it was on a fucking Super Bowl weekend. But that was when I could make it.
Yeah, I'm not trying to get into all that. I thought it was great. Listen, we were driving to my daughter's basketball game and then home from my daughter's basketball game. So I was watching it in the car while my wife drove. It was great. I thoroughly enjoyed watching it.
Yeah, I watch it back from time to time and just start laughing. Yeah, they invited us back as well, so hopefully if I ever get back over there, we'll do another one at Jacksonville Best Bet.
I mean, I'm sure we could find a place that'll let you live stream it.
Okay, pardon the interruption. Has Donna finally come clean about
I
her
have.
arrival or? Huh?
She did.
I have.
All right. I just want to know where I'm at with
No,
that
you're
story.
still in trouble, Donna or Sherry. You're still in trouble
How am I in trouble?
because you were her
Just with Fats.
accomplice and co-conspirator.
I don't know what you're talking about. I asked her one question yesterday, and you guys went off the
Wait a
deep
minute,
end. That's your problem, not mine.
Sherry. After you asked her the question, I believe you said, "Oops, did I let the cat out of the bag?" So if you weren't in on it,
Right.
what cat were you letting out of what bag?
The fact that she was going to see a boyfriend in London yesterday.
Yeah, what would that have to do with you picking her up?
I didn't say I was picking her up.
Yes,
I said, what time
Yes, you
did you
did.
need the
Yes,
pickup?
you did.
No,
No.
yesterday. No.
I'll defend Sherry on this one. She never.
I don't even have a car, so I couldn't pick her up. But anyway, I said, Donna, what time do you need to be picked up?
Yeah, you were on the implication highway of conspiracy.
Now, I'm not saying that I wasn't trying to add to her lies, but
Well, that
I
makes you.
didn't.
That's what goes to what I
But
said.
I'm just going to say that I never said I was picking her up. I asked her what
Okay,
time she
but
needed to
that
be
still
picked up.
goes to the charge of co-conspirator.
But you know what? We got your ass, Fats.
No, you would have got my ass if I'd have flown out to Vegas to see her. Then there would have been hell to pay.
But I will say she was upset when Fats got upset with her. So we didn't want anybody to get upset because we were just having some fun.
Well, I
So,
was. You were originally going to do a collection for the airline ticket, and I said I'll kick in, and then you said no, she's not going to go, and I'm like all of a sudden she's coming, and nobody called me back and said, hey, we're going to do it.
Oh,
I know. And I didn't like hearing that you were upset about that for sure. And matter of fact, I told her she needed to come clean right away, but she wouldn't.
No, that's all right. I like a good trolling on, but I got to troll. I got to troll back though.
yeah, I don't think Hex is too pleased either.
Hex was a little more rattled by it, with the Heathrow Airport and all that. Like she had to leave by 3:00 last night out of the space.
Okay, now I didn't hear all of that, so I can't attest to what else she built the story around. I just can tell you that my part was asking her what time she needed a pickup. That's it. All right, you guys, I'm going to go back to playing the game.
Good luck.
Good luck, Sherry.
Yeah, there were no.
I was just gonna say I'll vouch for Sherry. The exact words that I remember hearing were, "What's your pickup time tomorrow?" And that was it. Not
Yeah,
what
but
time. What time do I need to pick you up?
we know she doesn't have a car, but don't you think Joe Morango, that would have been just implied? Well, basically, what time do I have to send Joe Morango over to go to get her? And the last time she went, that they picked her up, Sherry still went for the ride to get her.
Let's talk about this. I love Joe. Joe's actually amazing. I got to hang out with him in Vegas for a couple nights last year, and it was tons of fun.
Yeah,
I'm pretty impressed with what he's done to help all the Spaces people, in their little trip to Vegas, and helping them grab this or grab that, or make things easier for them. So I'm pretty impressed with what he's done.
Yeah, we hung out for like the 2 nights that I was there. I was there for longer than that, but Ben was in town for 2 nights, and like we just went around with them, and he like hooked us up and showed us cool stuff, and it was super cool. Absolutely mad respect for Joe. I know that doesn't get a lot of clicks and views when you're being nice to somebody, but I can't shame somebody that is cool.
I know.
Although, Donna, I will tell you, I had to like, I don't ever really fight with people in Spaces, right? Like I'm very calm 99% of the time. But last night I kind of went off the rails on some random dude who came in and was ripping on Merv, and they started in on you and Sherry, and I wasn't having it. I lit him up.
I missed that. Well, that doesn't sound familiar.
No, it was like, I shouldn't even have been on. It was like 3 or 4 in the morning on the East Coast time. It was a couple of crypto guys coming in trying to start stuff, and they were just being obnoxious. And we took care of it. Me and Turbo.
That was when Turbo switched off to his own little space. Got out of Omar's and went over.
Yeah, it was. Well, I think it was Pirate Barry's space, but Turbo was in it, and a couple other people.
Thank you, John.
There's people that like you don't mess with, and I won't let people mess with you.
Thank you, my darling.
Actually, you don't mess with me, because if you mess with me, I send Donna after you.
Well, and like I just met Merv for the first time a couple of days ago, but like why anybody would attack that guy, kind of like he came, like the crypto dude or crypto bro, whatever you want to call him, came in the room and started attacking Merv, and I'm like, dude, Merv's never said anything mean to anyone ever. Why are you coming in here with that energy? And then it just escalated from there.
There was a bit or something earlier, like 6 months ago or something, that somebody was saying that Merv was a undercover agent for the U.S. government coming into Spaces to spy on us.
Well, he seems like one of the most chill people I've ever talked to on here. So
he really is. I like Merv. I would have liked to get a chance to meet him.
He's playing. I don't know if he's at the meetup game, but he's playing something today. He was talking about maybe the Warriors or maybe the Colossus. I forget what he was playing, but he was playing something.
I think it might be the Colossus, but he said he was in 2 minds, and we've always said the real poker comes first. The meetup game always comes second. Now, if you bust out, then you're more than welcome to come to the meetup game, but don't bust out just because there's a meetup game going on. Your poker comes first.
Hey, Larry's in here. I want to tell Larry something if he comes up. I want to have a chat with Larry.
I'm going to invite him to speak.
All right, the doctors are going to have a powwow. Let me send him a microphone. Larry, you're... Wait a minute. Did you already send a microphone, Donna?
Larry, I've sent you an invite, dear. If you want to come up.
Larry, I wanted to tell you that I was driving yesterday when you were listening to Fat's story about his marriage counseling, and you said everything that I wanted to say. So well done, sir. Nice job.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that.
Like I was sitting there listening to it, and I was like, I'm driving. I probably shouldn't get involved in this. But you stepped up and said everything that and I was like, okay, Larry's got it. So I just wanted to say, good job. Appreciate you, buddy.
Sometimes we get it right.
Amazing how the medical profession can use a flip of a coin and with such accuracy.
What do you mean by that?
I was just implying Larry was guessing his analysis. He guessed right whatever he said.
No, because what basically is a common thing that happens to a lot of people. You just had a specific way it sort of showed itself in your relationship. But the concept is very common in all actuality. So you just take concepts and apply them to specifics, right? That's all.
Well, you and Mr. Robertson are two resident doctors.
I'm not a doctor.
Oh, you are in.
Neither am I. Not a doctor.
You both play doctors in spaces.
Okay, well, yeah. I'm not a doctor, but I played one on TV once. Were you in here the other night when I had to try and mediate an argument between who was it? It was Greg Lark and Brandon. Oh my God, they were going out. I had to mediate that one.
That was yeah, that was
an exercise in futility is the phrase you're looking for, Fats.
Yeah, that is pretty much like I told him. I said I'm going to use my crisis negotiation skills here and try to talk you both off this edge, and I felt like a failure. It didn't work.
I would have fucking said jump.
I like Greg, but only in small doses.
I like pretty much everybody. They're all just unique in their own way. Sometimes people say crazy things, and it could be anybody.
Like
it's usually Donna says crazy things.
Like the other day, I was saying something, and at the end of every sentence, he was going, "Yeah," or "That's right," or I said, "Greg, I don't need you to finish my sentences or affirm them."
Oh, that's just somehow some people manage conversation. It drives me. I have people that will always add the last word to a sentence when they know what you're going to say, and it's just a thing that people do to show they're engaged.
But he was so engaged in it. It was almost like it was a bit. He was almost like he was doing it on purpose. He probably wasn't, because it's just the way he is. But it's just.
Do you guys want to update on the tables?
Yeah, what do you got?
All right, so we got 2 tables. We got Brian, Kush, Joey Ingram, Wolfe, Marengo, me, Sherry, Isaac, and 3 or 4 other players.
Watch out for that Brian. He's a slick one.
Oh no, his pocket kings already got cracked by Queen 3 for a $600 pot. So.
Did he say Avi's there?
No Avi yet.
I love that Joey turned up.
Yep. All right, I got.
Pardon the interruption. We just did a flip hand for a jar of peach salsa, and Raja won it.
Well done, Raj.
I love living vicariously through you guys. Like I can't make it to Vegas this year, but I'm enjoying listening to everybody having a good time.
Yeah, it is good fun.
I'm driving to Kansas City on Tuesday,
Yeah.
just to get some barbecue.
You're going to meet at the table.
I told him that we'll be there, and I told him we're going to the baseball game that evening, and if he goes to the game, and Royals games aren't very expensive to get tickets to, I told him if he wants to come to the game, he could meet up with us. But it'll be me and my wife and our daughter, and then her best friend and her best friend's dad. So it'll be 5 of us.
Sounds good.
So I'd feel kind of weird being like, hey, meet up with like all of my family, or I would also feel weird being like, I'm going to leave you guys at the hotel to go meet some random guy from the internet. That also seems a sketch, but it's it. If he shows up at the game, that'd be cool.
That sounds nice.
I just love a good road trip.
Yeah, I'd be driving now if it weren't for my migraine. I just feel like going for a drive to clear my head, but I can't. I've got migraine. When I've got migraine, I can't drive. Especially bad when I wake up in the morning and I've got migraine and I've got to drive boy to school. I end up fucking stopping and being sick somewhere. It's awful. He's got to go to school. There's only me that can take him, so it is what it is.
I used to go driving for therapy, but gas got expensive, and my car drinks a lot of gas.
Mm.
That's why I have to borrow the wife's Mini Cooper when I go like far away, because my car would take way too much money to get places with it.
Yeah. Oh, years ago when I first learned to drive, I just used to just go on. Used to get up about 2 o'clock in the morning and just go out for a drive, just music on.
So
Roads is clear.
Totally same.
Stars in the sky, fucking awesome. Just music up and just drive. So therapeutic. Didn't know where I was going, just wherever I decided to go. It used to be about an hour and a half. But now my kids is older, I've started doing that again.
Excuse the interruption. I mean, again, I can't hear you guys. I'm sorry. Table 1, we just did a flip for a copy of Anna Kournikov's book. What's the name of it? Hold on.
The Biggest Bluff.
This is a donation I made, and Sean McCormick won it, but he gave it to Kat. So very nice of him to give it to someone else. And we're going to do a flip on my table for another copy of that book here in just a minute.
Oh.
I love that book. I bought a couple copies to keep in my classroom when we do a nonfiction unit.
Yeah.
So Sean McCormick won another prize?
Yeah.
Guy's flipping good.
He is.
So Donna, you said you take you go for rides now that your kids are older. Do you take them with you to listen to music and drive, or do you leave them home?
It depends. I have took my boy with me. I took my daughter the other day. But it's very rare. I just go on my own. It depends on my mood and depends on my temper, how I drive. Obviously, if I'm mad, then I'm driving fucking stupid. I just put fucking foot down and I'm off. It's like fucking boy racer, but in fucking female form. and music's up full blast.
I did that a few times with my daughter, just like because we would be driving home from somewhere, and I'd be like, let's just go the long way and listen to some music and just sing real loud. So we kind of do that together sometimes. We don't do it very often, but she loves it when we do it.
Yeah, I know. It's just to get out and just chill and just go out in countryside and just like maybe park up and just take 5 to 10 minutes or half an hour just to look up at stars and just just relax and chill. Taking your surroundings, beautiful surroundings. There's no houses, there's no fucking light pollution.
Wait, you're doing those relaxing drives and talking on the phone and staring up at the sky? Who watches the road? We got one eye on the phone, one eye on the sky.
Obviously, Fats are pulled over. When I'm like...
See, I'm worried to get pulled over when I go for drives because I drive way too fast.
Oh, I'm surprised I've not got pulled over a time or two.
I mean, allegedly, I drive too fast.
Yeah, you think you're going to get busted for saying that in this space?
Yeah, I think the local small town cops are going to search spaces for evidence.
Evidence of speeding. Ugh.
Well, I wish I had more interesting things to talk about, guys, but I live in the middle of nowhere, so there's not a lot going on.
I'd love to live in the middle of nowhere.
I hated it as a kid, but I came back because I wanted to be close to my parents, but also I've learned to love it.
Yeah, I think when you come from a town or a city and there's so much going on, I mean, it gets boring when you live in the middle of nowhere because there's nothing to keep you entertained. But if you come from that place and you move into a city and there's all fucking arguing and shit, it's just how you brought up.
Yeah, I'll never forget living in our first apartment, and the guy, we lived downstairs, and the guy upstairs was I'm pretty sure abusing his wife. It sounded like it. I wasn't there,
Yeah.
but we called the cops, and he started arguing with them, and they tased him on the front patio, and he fell down the stairs.
Yeah.
It was not what I was used to.
I get it. I totally get it.
Hey, Donna, can you hear me now?
I can, my darling. How are you?
Well, I'm not doing too good. You and I have a problem, young lady.
Go on.
Guess where I just landed and deboarded a plane?
And?
Go ahead. Guess where I just landed and deboarded a plane?
I don't know.
One, Las Vegas.
Oh,
and
wow.
Imagine my disappointment when the only reason I made the trip is to meet you, to find out that you just bamboozled us all.
Well, that ain't my problem because I never said I was actually going. I never said I was actually going. Y'all lot made assumptions. And anyway, you don't need to meet just me. You can meet Sherry and the others. There's more.
There you go.
There's more to Vegas than just meeting me, my darling.
No, the whole reason for the
Pardon
trip.
the interruption. We just did the flip for the book on my table, and we had a tied hand, chopped hand with a guest and Kitty, and then they did the flip for the book. I'm sorry, high card for the book. The gentleman won the book, and they split the pot.
Nice. Well, you can meet Sherry. You can meet others. You can meet
I've already
Joey.
met Sherry. I was traveling all the way there to meet you.
Oh.
And here we go.
Well, good see Sherry so like she can have a photograph taken with you, and then I can see you myself.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
know.
yeah.
It's gonna take me a while to get over this one, Donna.
Oh. No, I don't believe you.
Well, you can tell Sherry. Sherry can't hear anybody, but catching an Uber, I'll be in the vicinity of Sahara here in about an hour.
Okay, cool.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Well, you'll have to take a photograph with her and send it over.
Yeah, so I met Sherry at the Beau Rivage in Mississippi.
Ah, yeah.
Sick as a
She was
dog.
sick. Yeah.
Felt terrible. Didn't get a
Yeah, I
chance to hang
remember.
out.
Yeah. Well, it's nice that you're there anyway. So it's
If any,
nice that you're there.
if anybody cares, it looks like they're at the final table of the ladies 1K to the WSOP event.
Cool.
No, Don, I'm not going to be evil and rude like you. I'm just pulling your leg. I wish I was there. Instead, I'm in here with all the wannabe Vegas people. Wish I could make it. Definitely planning on next year, though.
Yeah.
But you
I'm
need to do
planning
the
on.
same, by the way.
I know. I'm doing December.
Oh, are you? You going to do the win?
Yeah. I'm doing when I think WSOP is going to be too hot for me. 100 and odd degrees. Fuck that off.
It's dry heat, though. Not as bad as where I am down here. You couldn't handle. Well, you got to experience it. I mean, you were in Atlanta, right?
Yeah.
So you got to experience some of that. When were you there?
I was there February.
Oh, okay, yeah. So it was cool. No, you didn't get to experience the good down south humidity,
Yeah.
95 degrees and 100% humidity. That would take your breath away.
I bet it would. I bet it would.
I did send y'all some king cakes though to Jacksonville.
I know.
Did you
I
get to
know.
taste any of it?
I didn't get to taste any of it, so I'll have to next time when I'm over. I'll have to. You'll have to ship some over,
Hell
or
yeah!
whatever. We'll
Nothing
meet
else
up
like it.
and we'll have some king cake.
It's about a million calorie cinnamon roll with gobs of icing on the top. It can't not be good.
Yeah, thank you for those king cakes.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm getting a bit tired. I'll stick it out for another half an hour. I need to go to sleep.
So, Fats, have you let Omar know yet that you giving somebody a free roll to bet bash?
No, that's we went over that night. There's oh my god, the
I know, I'm kidding.
player man trying to call me a liar because I said Spanky never comps the bet bash tickets, and
Oh my God.
but that was an exchange for services. It's not the same thing.
Yeah, no, I know. No, so I must have missed the space. Did Omar actually find out that you offered Ash Kardash a free
Oh,
roll
he went on the
into
whole
Bet
thing,
Bash?
and then they said, How could I?
Oh shit! I'm
Spanky
sorry, I missed it.
Spanky should fire me for picking her of anybody out of anybody. Although I can Ash Kardash never got back to me though, so I haven't
She
heard from her.
will.
I mean,
She will. I think she heard the backlash from Omar and everything.
that doesn't matter.
But
Spanky came on to Omar's space and stood by my decision to pick her and said that's who he wants and he's very happy. So it wasn't, those guys are
don't worry.
just. But then she never got back in touch with me, so I didn't say anything after that. If she gets in touch with me,
I'll contact her. I mean, at minute she's all in. Excuse me, she's all in with WSLP, so
yeah.
she'll probably be a bit busy. But I'll contact her and see what she says.
Okay.
Might take me a few days though. I'll let you know when I contact
no
her.
rush. They're just trying to get everything ironed out, like a month before, so they don't have any last.
No worries.
I have to sadly report that Marley Sprague was the number 11 out and did not make the final table.
Oh, I love Marley.
I do too. I think her content is so great. Like, I follow her on all of them because she's hilarious.
I met Marley at DTD in Nottingham, and Spaggy was there, and Spaggy thought coming up to him. No, I weren't. I was more interested in Marley. I went, hi, Marley. I'm Donna Dark Angel. She went, oh, yes, I know who you are. And I'm thinking, oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Yeah. I was hoping she'd make the final table. I really like Marley, but Jamie Kerstetter is still on the final table, and then the lady from Japan who's been chip leading the whole time is still there. She's in second place in chips. And Jamie Kerstetter's chip leading, so that's pretty cool. Anyway, just wanted to give that update because I know people care about it, or at least I thought people might care about it.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Donna, why were you upset when you found out that Marley knows who you are? You think she's been lurking down in the goo down there and just
no, it's
being
just like,
witness
oh,
to all of
fuck.
your space shenanigans?
No. Not upset. It's like, oh shit, she knows who I am. And
did she follow on after that sentence? Like, oh yeah, I know who you are. Did she follow on?
No, it's I think the thing is, because I still think of myself as in a small little pond, that I don't realise that how many people actually do fucking know about me and know of my reputation.
What,
And
is a
if I could,
badass?
And how many necks you've wound in?
You're big time, Donna. Come on, you're big
I
time.
am
You know
big
it.
time.
I flew all the way to Vegas for your ass. No, I actually tried to get to Jacksonville too. I have one of my good buddies lives there, but I had some stuff going on.
I know. It was a
We'll
bad
meet up
time
one
for
day.
you.
We'll meet up one day.
Of course we will. Of course.
I don't know if I'm coming over the pond though. You're gonna have to come here.
It's fine. I'll come over here. I'll come back over the pond. Don't worry about it. I'm bored of fishing over here.
There's just nothing on this earth like that belly laugh, I'll tell you.
Excuse the interruption.
You're so rude, Sherry.
Caitlin, we just did a drawing for the little gift bag that Nat's Dogs LLC donated of some things for the ladies only. And Caitlin won the package, and And Donna, that was your $10 in there too.
Oh,
So
lovely.
just so you know.
Okay, my darling. Well, Sherry, can you hear me? Sherry. Okay.
Does
No
Sherry not
worries.
own a pair of AirPods?
Yeah, I think so.
She needs some AirPods.
Somebody needs to donate a pair of AirPods to the Splash the Pot.
Donna can. She's big time.
I'm not fucking big time,
I mean,
Ryan.
she's
Of
hobnobbing
course
with
you
people
are.
like Marley Spraggs. She's definitely big
Marley
time.
and Spraggy know who
And
you
Joey came
are.
up
Come
to
on.
talk to you.
Mm-hmm.
I think funniest thing were when I went in corridor at WPT and Berkey walked past and I shouts, Berkey, oh you Berkey. And he turned round and he automatically knew it was me and I thought, oh shit. He went down with a big fucking smile on his face and I'm thinking, oh. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, that was funny.
All right. Well, I got to bounce for a little while. You guys have fun. It's been a good time hanging out. I hope the meetup game goes well and everybody has a good time. And can't wait to hear the aftermath for the next 3 months.
Yeah, and those that didn't turn up making shit up and stuff like that, as they always do, because they're jealous. Well, thank you for coming up and speaking. And take care of yourself.
All right. I'll see you guys later. Fats, have a good time. Everybody else is down there in the goo. Have a good night. I'll probably be in bed soon. So see you.
All right. Good night, darling. That's how's your thingy going? Your plane going?
Hey, Donna.
Yes, darling.
So now you can meet real big time. This new guy that's up on the speaker panel.
Hello,
He
Miss.
can teach you some things about big time.
Hello, Mr. McCormack.
Howdy, Donna. How are you doing?
I'm okay. I've got migraine, but I'm fine.
Hey, Sean.
How are we doing, sir?
Well, there's an investigation's been started that you're winning too many of the splash pots.
That is actually accurate. I actually gave away one of the prizes that I won, so just to make it look, to make it look good.
All right, yeah, because otherwise, you know how these investigations get started quickly.
Sean, is that how they were able to get you there to promise you winning all of the splash pots?
Yeah, firsthand, I lost firsthand I played all in on the flop, and I lost $700 pot. But they did let me win $50 gift card 2 hands later.
That's an even exchange.
We heard they paid you a lot more in splash pot promises. You had a splash pot signing bonus to visit.
I hope you liked your birthday gift from me, Sean. We haven't spoken since.
Best gift I've ever received.
I hope you didn't listen to it at work.
Wonder how Kessler's doing in that stud 8 tonight. It was about the last shot for him to get a bracelet this summer.
Sean, I'm glad you're there, and I'm glad you're having fun. It's nice that you're able to play one for a change instead of it being at a property of yours.
I will admit that I rarely play during the summer.
I know.
Jesus Christ, Fats. Do you ever fucking stop talking about Kessler? Oh,
Oh,
every day.
well, look who's here.
Kessler this and Kessler that.
Hey,
Jesus.
I have a piece of him today, so I'm wondering how he's doing.
You got a piece of it in your mouth, I'll tell you that much.
Wait, he was a little out of control today. Did you hear him today?
I don't,
going on about the new blind rule by the TDA?
But I can't think of anything more boring to talk about.
You just woke up.
Yeah, I've had a nap. We had a long day today. Long day.
So what time did you go to bed last night then? Oh, this morning?
And a couple of hours before the barbecue. And the screaming kids. So I had to have a little nap. We got home. Good food though.
Good, I'm glad.
But yeah, I'd rather Fats didn't keep me up all night.
Me keep you up. You were enjoying rooting for me.
Dragging me into fucking scandals by my fucking feet. Causing trouble.
I told you should have played last night.
No. Yeah, I probably should have actually. I didn't stay to the end.
Yes, you did.
No, I did.
You stayed till I went out. I was second. I went out, and then you were still there.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. I couldn't believe my eyes that Fats finally made the heads up, and it lasted 4 hands?
Yeah, well, I had pocket jacks. What am I supposed to do?
Nah, that's outrageous.
Fault free.
Has Donna come clean yet, Fats?
I have.
About her potty lying mouth, tricking everyone.
Not lied. You made assumptions.
Listen,
And I just ran with it.
listen, woman. We caught you out in your bit, and the rules of the bit is you have to come clean. Otherwise, it crosses over to a fucking fib.
No.
Oh yeah. You're caught in a fib. All right, who's the big winner in the meetup game? Let's have some stats. What's going on?
Don't know. Joey's there. Sean McCormack's there.
Sean, who's the winner? Who's the big winner?
Sherry just doubled up. Like literally last hand. I don't know who the big winner is.
Can I take a stab that
Wolfie's
is Wolfie on his arse yet?
Wolfie just got doubled up through. Sherry doubled up through Wolfie.
Yeah, you can't play in real life. You can only play on the computer.
Cold blooded.
Hey, Sean, are you wearing your lucky blue blazer by any chance?
I was wearing it yesterday when Sherry took a picture of it. She couldn't believe that was the blue blazer. I said, "Yeah, that's it." And she said, "There's no way."
Yeah, I tried to. I had a really funny quip to comment on that thing, but it was removed. The post is removed. It's one of my good one-liners, but you'll never know now.
What do you mean you've got some funny one-liners?
Well, I'm famous for it, Donna. My quips. Don't you get grumpy with me, woman, because you've got a headache?
I'm not grumpy. I'm far from grumpy. If I was grumpy with you, my dear Hex, you'd know about it.
Why haven't we got a video feed of the video game?
Pardon the interruption.
I don't know.
Joey had the nerve to raise my big blind to $12. Wolfie called. Somebody else called. I looked down at pocket eights. Of course, I call after bitching that my big blinds have been raised. The flop comes out 8-9. I don't know what the other third card was. I'm in the big blinds, so I check, and Joey checks, and Wolfie, I think he made it 30 at that point. I could be forgetting. Anyway, at some point he made it 30. I want to say it was after the flop or after the turn. I don't remember. And I raised it to 60. He calls. Everybody else folds. Timeout. And we're all in by the end of not all in. I bet 110. I'm all in. I bet 110 all in after. What's the bet? Who did that? What asshole did that? I mean, what friend of mine did that? I believe her. Okay, never mind. Oh, I'm still in the space cussing my friends out. Anyway, I raised it. I bet all in $111, and poor Wolfie tanks and calls me and gets the bad news that I had a set of eights on the flop. So here we are.
Oh, Wolfie.
What did Wolfie have?
Sherry, what do Wolfie have?
I don't think she can hear you. I think it's one-way comms with Sherry at the moment, Donna.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It'd been cool if someone had like a little video camera.
Yeah. Mm.
We can get the atmosphere and the vibe.
So what did you have to eat then at the barbecue?
Grilled wahoo, salad, a hot dog, a burger, some chicken. What else did I have? Oh, I had some Haagen-Dazs ice cream. I had a couple of Pepsi Maxes, and I played a bit of football with the kids. Played swing ball with the kids.
Hang on. Was that football or football?
Football.
I mean, are you referring to soccer?
Yeah,
Where do I live? Where do I live, Fats?
I don't know. I'm just saying. You can't come into an American space and say football like the way you said it, and then
You can when we
be
invented
talking
sport.
about soccer.
We can when we invented the sport before American football existed.
No, it's not. You're not allowed. You're not getting away with that. Sorry.
Well, the thing is,
No.
when you invent a sport and you're the older nation, we set the rules, all right? So put that in your pipe. Do you know what swing ball is, Fats?
Whose head did you try and knock off?
Huh? Yeah, I hit a child in the head with a swing ball. It's funny. They need to toughen up these children.
Yeah, guaranteed to it, kiddie.
What's that?
She was guaranteed to hit a child in the head with swing ball.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah, it's part of life, right?
I have to say, I just love the way that Donna says grumpy.
Grumpy?
Yeah.
He says grumpy. I say grumpy. Fats just says it's normal state of affairs.
So I told Sherry earlier that I wasn't going to be able to make the meetup game, so she already knew. But yeah. So apologies to anyone else who was expecting me to be there. Also, I have an apology from Cody. He was supposed to go too, but he wasn't feeling up to it, so he's resting.
Oh, well, that's understandable.
Oh God,
That's 2 nights in Vanessa, that's 2 nights in a row you ditched the group. You don't play in the league. Then you don't show up for the meetup game. You're running around town, running around Vegas. I mean, what's going on?
In all fairness, it was my birthday, but as you know, I was in the hospital earlier in the week, so I really
I didn't know that.
Yeah, well, everyone else in the spaces knew it, so I just didn't have I'm in bed, I'm resting. Just didn't, in which, again, that's how it came up with Cody, because he needed to rest too. So just didn't have I could have forced it, but I just didn't have the energy to get out there today.
No,
well, happy birthday, and I hope you're feeling better.
Thanks. I will be soon. It's just been a rough week, you know. It happens. You guys know I'll disappear for a little bit and then I come back feeling better. It is what it is.
My darling.
Is it mental anguish for having to listen to Fats on Spaces this last couple of weeks, Vanessa?
No.
Okay.
Hex, what were you implying, Hex?
I mean, sometimes, but that's not what put me in the hospital.
Oh, thank you, Vanessa. I appreciate that.
No problem, my dear. No problem.
No, she's just being polite, Fats. Come on. Have you seen the latest poll, Fats?
Uh-oh.
For 2NF. Can Fats not hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's the poll?
Right there. I'll read it out to you. How many runners will Real Fats get when he takes over from Hex on the league?
Hopefully none, since it's during football season. I don't have time anyway.
It says under 12, over 12, zilch, zero, nada, he sucks. That's the third option.
Oh my God. I'm honestly
that's
looking forward to it changing to Mondays. It'll be, because Saturdays, there's so much going on Saturdays. It's so hard.
Wait, that was for 2NF?
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm gonna vote now. Over 12. There you go, Fats.
You're the best, Tex.
There you go, buddy.
Nothing like
my vote of confidence.
Nothing like the supportive exit.
Take it to the bank.
Well, you two get a room.
Yeah.
And happy birthday, Vanessa.
Yeah, happy 21st.
Mine next Monday.
She can go out drinking and gambling now.
Is it, Donna?
Yeah.
Oh, next Monday? So like in a week? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, happy early birthday.
Thank you, my darling.
It's Fats' birthday next month. He's 106.
Yeah, I got knocked out.
So most of you probably already know, but I have cancer, which is not. It was just fine. It's manageable. But because I'm always undergoing treatment, my immune system's super, super low. So the week prior, I was out playing poker all the time, and so I just picked up some crud from WSOP, and so that's what put me in the hospital. And it's just because it's like I just pick up everything, because I don't have an immune system to fight it back. You know what I mean? So that's why this week I just had to take it easy and stay away from all y'all degens. I was hoping I was going to be better
Wait a minute now,
by
Laura.
today to go back out to the game because I really wanted to meet some of the people I hadn't met yet. But Sherry, I'm still going to make a point to make sure to meet before she leaves. But I just didn't have the energy today to get out there.
Wait a second. The league game we play in a perfectly sterilized environment.
The league game is different. I had to go to a
It's as
dinner.
clean as the home you live in.
This is true, but the league game is always. So I had to be at dinner at 6:00, and the league game's always like right in the middle of everything going on Saturdays. That's different. Like I said, I'm looking forward to that changing to Mondays because I'll have a lot more free time on a Monday to play.
Yeah, Hex railroaded us into Saturdays.
What?
It's all good. I'm not complaining about that. You're the one complaining that I don't play on Saturday enough.
Yeah, Fats. And listen, fat man. I did it American friendly. I have to play at midnight. So I don't want to hear you whinging about me.
Hold on a second. When you started this league on Saturday nights at 7:00 Eastern time, you knew that was midnight exit time.
Yeah, that's my point. This is my point.
Okay. So you can't sit there now and complain how it's been such a strain on you because of the time when you knew that going into the project. It's not like it started in the middle of the afternoon and then got moved at night and then you got jammed up.
Listen, Scooter Boy, I did it by design to make it American friendly so it'd be successful. That's my point.
Well, we're already American friendly.
Pardon the interruption. Wolfe won the Pretty in Poker black and hot pink hat, along with a blow up travel pillow. And Isaac won the same thing at the other table. Thank you.
That sounds like that's something that'll look good on Wolfe.
By the way, that was donated by my friend Christy down in Florida. And thank you, Christy.
Thank you, Christy. Fantastic.
What's going on, Donna? You sound like sound weird. What's going on?
Get tiring out.
Yeah.
Nothing, I'm fine.
All right.
You mean I'm sounding weird?
Well, your voice went weird.
No, it's fine. It's all good.
Yeah, Fats, you've upset another woman. Fat man. It's always you, huh? Causing trouble. Outrageous.
I'm excited for Karen's tag team tomorrow.
Oh, me too. That's so cool.
Oh yeah, that's Karen Chase and Chess Davis.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing it with Cody, but he's got day 2 tomorrow of his other tournament. So,
Oh well, if you have a day 2, that always takes priority over the day 1.
Absolutely.
Gotta take advantage of those day 2s.
Are you kidding me? Absolutely.
Actually, if you got that printed on, you went to one of those shops and got it printed on you, then that would be a day 2 tattoo.
Oh God.
Hold on. Hang on a second. I yelled at for bad jokes over here.
Hey, you guys, time out, time out. Somebody wants to say bye.
It was really fun at this meetup game, and you guys missed out for sure. And somehow I booked a win for $5. I'm out of here.
Bye, Sean. Thanks.
Bye, Sean,
Hope your
darling.
loss.
Can't believe Sean just hit and run for $5.
So did we get the roster of who did end up making it?
One more week. Are you talking about the league, Vanessa?
No. Who's at the game? With Sherry
And
Wolfe.
Isaac, Sean, Wolfe, Kush, Sherry, and a few more. I think they got 2 tables. I think
That's awesome.
75%, around 75% of space is people.
What were you guys just talking about? I'm back from being yelled at for bad jokes.
Nope.
Anything with that list stand out, Hex?
No. But I don't know if you've left a few off the list or if it's a genuine list or not.
No, I went right down my DMs to the point where there wasn't anybody that I DM'd anymore. And then I went into each DM to make sure that I actually sent it to the people who were there.
This is what's happened. Some nefarious actors have chosen to target you on your first week as probationary commissioner. They're trying to fuck with you, Fats.
What are they trying to do me a favor and get me out of this thing that I committed to?
Well, this is my fear, right? That you do back out of it.
No, I'm not going to back out of it. I think that the fact that they don't want me there makes me want to do it more. I really wasn't that thrilled about doing it after you roped me in and I said yes, but now that it bothers people that I'm doing it, now I'm all in. If they would have said nothing, that I might have dropped. But now they got to go and form a council and all that. I mean, come on.
The thing is, the protections available are obviously not adequate if people really want to screw around the league. So it's not just messing with you, which you probably don't care about. It's everyone else in the league that's going to affect, right?
Well, you know what they could do too. All these people in the league, they could just wait until next summer when maybe you have time to do it. We'll do it like a 20-week league instead of a 10-week league, and we'll just do it every summer.
Yeah, I don't care.
You'll be ready to jump back in after, come next April.
This isn't about people wanting me to do it or not wanting to do it. It's just it's a hiding to nothing. It really is.
It's what?
It's a hiding to nothing.
A hiding?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Explain it to him, Hex.
That's something.
All right. It means you just get kicked in the nuts, and there's nothing in it for you.
No, well, of course. That's my whole life on Spaces. No good deed goes unpunished. That's why I'm perfect for the job. It's a good deed job. Why would I?
Yeah, but the reason I'm not going to carry on doing it is for that reason.
Oh. You don't know how to have fun back. That's the problem.
No, it's not that. It's just what's the point, right? If people don't want to have fun, then
yeah. But you know what the point is? I think that most of the people know and appreciate what you're doing. So the few trolls that are.
Yeah, but you weren't getting called. I mean, I was the charges levied against me in a semi-serious tone was outrageous. You know, it goes to character, right? So when you get that as well as everything else, it's like, well, why bother?
Nobody could possibly be serious that they think you're getting a kickback somehow out of this.
It's not a kickback. I was accused of theft, misappropriation of funds.
Yeah, well, you know, by the way, you are guilty of that because I could cite at least 10 examples of where you took your own funds and used them for other people. So you misappropriated your own funds plenty of times.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Once you know what it's like, Fats. You build a project, you want it to succeed, right? So I ploughed my own cash into it, especially when people were struggling a little bit. And then that's the kick in the nuts. You do that, and then you get accused of being a thief. It's like, how the fuck does that work?
I mean, I've thrown a few buy-ins out there.
Yeah,
Never said anything to anybody. Just
put
it out there. Put it out there quietly.
Yeah, there's 2 or 3 people who have anonymously gifted, and they didn't want to be named.
Of course, one of the people that I put a buy-in for, I also knocked them out.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah, you did, Fats. So you got
that cat's out of the bag now.
Yeah, I tell you what, there's 2 people. There's 2 people that you guys will never know because they made sure I wouldn't tell, that have given out more than a few buy-ins. So
that's okay. That's fantastic.
It really is.
That's good that they've done that.
There are definitely some good people out there. It's just there's a lot of cunts as well. That's the problem.
Of course there is.
You know that guy, Alec, the real annoying one?
King Alec, yeah.
So he was in a space one day. It was in Slay's space. And he was just going on and on and on. And I was trying to.
God, do you know what? Your fucking Wi-Fi is the worst, Fats. I swear to God. We lost the last 20 seconds. Fats.
Can you hear me? It's my phone. It's not my Wi-Fi. Sometimes it just, the screensaver cuts off, and then when it does, it cuts the connection for some reason.
All right. Well, we didn't hear the last 20 seconds.
All right. So there was...
heard about King Alec. How was it?
Yeah, Alec, he was in Slay's space, and he was going on and on. I was trying to get him to show. He was just being obnoxious, as a normal obnoxious self, too. And then all of a sudden, Blue pops up and says to Slay, maybe I'll send you $100 right now if you run him for the rest of the day. So Slay snap calls that, she sends him the $100, and
I'm not keen on that stuff.
So that was the end of it. So I was so impressed. I said I sent her 33 on ACR. I said you earned a free buy-in for the tournament this week for that move. So.
Yeah, I love messing with Alec.
Oh, I can't. Oh,
he's so fun to mess with.
He's just so annoying, and
he's
this is
so
the pot called
fun
the kettle
to
black.
mess
I'll tell you.
Really, Hex.
I'm just keeping your feet on the ground. I'm just keeping your feet on the ground.
Hex, are you trying to break up with me?
Listen, your ego's out of control. Just
I
bring you back down to earth.
Did I achieve my goal with you know who the other day?
Yeah.
Okay. And I went in. You got to remember how that all started. There was no way there were going to be any apologies. And I went into his own space and yelled at him that he was going to have to apologize. And then I kept running him for my space. And I dug in deep. And I think I got a good result at the very end. And all that is part of, that was part of the routine with the text messages that you were reading. I mean, I had to go full throttle there.
Yeah. But it was the statements after the fact that are a bit rich.
Well, I was saying them along the way, and then I kind of, I just kept going with it because it bothers him when when he thinks somebody else thinks they're the talent, not him.
All right. As long as it was tongue in cheek.
Yeah, it's all part of the bit.
Oh, and Bulk is definitely on my shit list.
Why?
For calling me fucking scrub, fucking northern scrub, and then he says fucking southern scrub. Fuck, that is on my shit list.
Does he
big
know what
time.
scrub means for us?
No.
Because I think he means it in a different way.
Hey, did his friend with Shanika ever make it to the meetup game?
Okay, well, Shanika was never going to the meetup game.
Thought Shanika was going to go.
That might be one of your better lines there, Fats. That was funny. That's hilarious.
Because I never really thought it sounded the way everybody liked to say it sounded anyway, that it was so egregious to pronounce. And then when I looked at it, I said, this is how I would say it. Make it sound look like a real person.
I say wish a Nika would. That's how I pronounce it.
No, with Shanika.
With Shanika's much better. Much better.
So I wonder, where's Karen? I see Karen's in here. Did she win her WSOP seat yet? She was trying to win a WSOP seat and then go to the meetup game.
Oh, she's doing well.
I tell you what. Oh, that's a thumbs down for that one. I'd love to put a wager with someone on the tag team event. I think Karen and Chase are going to run deep.
What do you like, team? I like team Karen, Chase, and Chess Davis also.
Yeah, I think that's a good little good tag team. I'm going to be sweating that action for sure.
I'm sure they'll sell you a piece, X.
Yeah, the problem is this is what's happened every time I've bought a piece. It's like the kiss of death. This is why I didn't bet with Chimpanzee, because if I start betting with him on the main event, I'm going to put a hex on him.
Hey,
and I want him to do well.
Hey, I'm having a banner year with staking, because at the beginning of the World Series, I asked Kessler, I wanted to invest 10,000 in him, and just at the end of the thing, just add up how much he had in buy-ins, and then divide that by into the 10,000 into that, and then that would be the percentage I had of every event that he played. But I wanted to do it at no markup, and he wouldn't do it because some events he has markup and some he doesn't, and he wasn't gonna switch it around for me, so I didn't do it. So I got to be up. I got to pretty much save most of that 10,000 because he's not cashing anything. So I'm like a big winner. I got to be up. I figure I'm up 8,000 right now.
Yeah, I'm going to say you're $7,000 up for sure.
Yeah. So
did you put anyone in, or was that the only?
No, I've taken a couple pieces of a few people. I got one guy done real good for a couple small pieces I took of him, and I'm ahead, and I still have equity in his main event, and I got somebody else I got a piece of. I haven't gotten any return from yet, but I only got a few bucks invested, and then I got occasional investments in Kessler, none of which has panned out yet, but I have 2.35% of them today in this stud 8 tonight. So hopefully he's due.
Okay, time out, you guys. I just made Fats a co-host because I just saw Donna's message that she's got a headache. So I appreciate that, Fats. And I want to let you guys know that Vegas Dave has now joined us. So he just got into town a little bit ago. So now he's at our table.
That's awesome.
Who's Vegas Dave? Is that Vegas Waterfalls?
And thank
That's
you,
not
Donna.
Vegas Dave, that sports betting
No
guy.
worries. I'll hang on a little bit longer.
That can't be Vegas Dave, that sports betting guy.
What, the horse balls?
No, it's not Vegas horse pools. It's definitely not him because he was on a cruise getting back tomorrow.
Oh.
Ugh.
Have you taken your nap today then, Fats?
What's that?
Have you taken your nap today?
No, I didn't get a nap in today.
Have you got all your time banks?
Yeah, my time banks were okay today. Today I lost my time bank because my wife came in to say something to me and I got stuck in a conversation with her. I looked over and there was all my time already gone. So that was the only time I had time bank issues today.
I just want to say thank you to you, Fats, and thank you to you, Hex, for keeping me company.
Donna, we love keeping you company. You're like family.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you.
Cave dwelling family.
Oh, shut up, you fucking sullen twat.
I was gonna Hex. I was gonna say, well, you should see what family's like when you're sitting around the table around that Thanksgiving dinner. You guys don't have Thanksgiving dinner, right?
No, we don't.
No, because we didn't steal a country from the Native Americans, Indians.
Yeah, we did do that. Can't.
We stole a third of the world, but
Yeah, but in fairness to us, if we didn't steal the country from the Indians, you guys would have anyway. So what's the difference? Technically, you guys stole it, and then we just stole it back from you.
Oh, what are you talking about? Stop with that.
Well.
We
tried half.
Well, me. You know what I'm saying.
Listen, we tried for half. We got a third. That's not bad.
Wait, you're talking to Hex, not me, right?
Of course, Fats.
Yeah, all right.
Fats, yes.
Yeah, all right. Okay, now it makes sense.
I'm confronting the hypocrisy of the British Crown.
Yeah, I mean, they can't even keep their own people. They keep exiting and Brexiting and.
Well, that doesn't make sense.
I'll let you deal with this, Hex.
We Brexited to keep our own people.
Yeah, that's what we tried that too. It was called the Civil War, but instead we united the whole country. Now we just have two political parties trying to break it apart again.
Yeah, you need a third party in the mix.
We need the ballot to have a checkbox for none of the above. That's what we need.
Yeah, it's called not voting, Fats.
Oh, by the way, I forgot to ask, how's Puppers?
Yeah, he's all right. He's had a lovely day. Why?
Did he go here?
I swear, a lovely day. Oh, I wouldn't take him because the kids will be pulling his ears and tail.
Oh.
Little fucking monsters.
You didn't take your dog to the barbecue?
No, he's blind, Fats. Just put a blind dog in unfamiliar.
I gotta tell you, even a blind dog finds scraps on the ground at a barbecue.
Oh no, I brought him back some leftovers. So he had a nice feed today.
He's spoiled.
He is.
Hey, we're still going to Taco Bell after this session, right?
Taco Bell. Who said Taco Bell?
Isaac.
All right. Is anyone else, when they kind of look at Isaac's profile, seeing Brandon?
Hold on.
Just don't look
A
at
little
it too
bit.
closely. Just glance past it.
A little bit.
It's a beard, right?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Let's,
After that picture, we went and got Taco Bell, by the way.
yeah, that's yeah. What you're saying?
Hex, you coming to Goliath?
No.
Why not?
Because I don't go past the Watford Gap.
For sure, pussy.
Because you're all animals up there.
It's Coventry, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, it's fucking north.
It's not
It's north
north.
for me.
It's south.
I
I
stayed
think.
there with the civilised folk.
Fucking civilised my backside.
You'd never known I was born in Ripon, Yorkshire, would
What's
you?
going on in the
No.
group chat with Chase and the? Which song is he upset about?
Oh, don't start it off, Fats.
Would I miss a whole fight somewhere?
Do you not know the rules of the group chats?
No, what's the rules?
It's like Fight Club. It's like Fight Club.
What's that mean?
Oh, you don't talk about it outside the chat.
You don't talk about it outside the chat.
Yeah, that's why it's in the group chat.
I thought the group. Well, that obviously doesn't work because we use the group chat to give out the password. So that's already been.
No, the password goes into the group chat. It doesn't come out of the group chat.
Okay, pardon the interruption. Joey and Wolfie were just in hand. Wolfie pushed all in, and Joey called, and Wolfie was freaking out because Joey called, and the board ran out king high, and Wolfie turns over ace king, and Joey turns over seven deuce. So Joey got stacked in that hand.
Oh, God.
That's nice of Joey to donate to the Knuckle Draggers.
Wolfie.
Hey,
Do you remember when Wolfie?
Hey, Karen.
Hex, remember when Wolfie won that first tournament? He was all excited, like, I've never won a tournament before, and this is cool. And then every week we're sitting there at the final table, and he's got this big pile of chips.
He's always there or thereabouts. I'll give him that. That's why he's number 2, right? Is he number 2?
No, number 2, buddy.
Oh, you're number 2. Okay.
Hey,
Yeah,
lovesies.
Hey.
So my connecting flight took off maybe 20 minutes ago, and I just arrived at the airport, so I will not be there in time probably for the meet-up game, but I hope everybody's having an amazing time.
Yeah, it sounds like it. It sounds good fun. I'd show McCormack there. Joe Ingram's there right now. People are still coming in. Obviously, as they probably bust or whatever. But yeah, it's all good
Yeah,
fun.
Bobby messaged me. It looks like during his dinner break from the Colossus, he's going to try to swing over there and say hello.
Oh, that'd be nice.
How's his chips looking?
Let me check. I know he texted me. Let's see. 300K at 3K big blinds. So that's 100 big blinds.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, he's doing well.
Nice.
So Donna, you're not there?
I'm
Donna
not there, my
scammed
darling.
us.
No.
Oh, she broke my heart. I feel messed with. I feel manipulated. I'm just
All
gonna
right.
get, you know what? I'm already in Texas. I'm just gonna go 8 hours south.
See, Donna? Naughty.
Oh,
Naughty little fibber.
It's almost as bad as when she said she was driving on the right side of the road, Hex.
It's this. The problem is she's now the girl that cried wolf far too many times. So she's gonna have to carry that banner now for a few weeks.
Yes, I'm a bit heartbroken now.
Well, I thought I got rid of her out the country, so you can imagine how upset I am.
We haven't met the girl that cried Wolfie yet, right?
Don't add to my gag, Fats.
What can I? This
How
is
late
what I'm
is
here
the
for.
How late is the game going, Sherry?
Sherry can't hear you. It's one way comms with Sherry.
She just
Oh,
comes in and interrupts us to tell us a hand.
I see.
I think it's been going about 2 hours, something
Well, it was
like that.
supposed to start at 4, which is 7, which is 3.5 hours, and the pineapple game should be about half an hour. And I assume once the pineapple starts, we're off the clock.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hey, see, it looks as though you're stuck with me, my
We'll
dear.
get rid of you soon enough.
Unfortunately.
We're putting up the draw. We're
It's
going to
all
put up the
right.
drawbridge next time we go, though. So good luck. You'll be stuck in France after that.
I'm going to Malta.
There you go.
I might fuck off and stay with Kat.
Is she a resident there now?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Oh, what's that about? That's a tax haven, right? Maybe
Yeah.
I will marry her. Interesting. I could
Wait, what
start.
did I miss?
I'm going to try. I'm going to marry Kat now because she lives in a tax haven country. I wasn't aware of this before.
Oh, look at you. Look at what happens when I'm off spaces for a few days.
She doesn't know it yet, but you know, once I decide, that's the end of it.
Well, I did put in a good word for you, my dear, and you said I didn't,
Well,
so fuck
Donna,
you.
now we've got you down as a serial fibber. Who knows? Is up, down, is left,
I
right?
did put in it.
What's going on?
Hand on heart. I don't fucking lie when it comes to shit like
All
that.
right. What did she say?
I
Did
even
she say
offered.
that handsome rogue
I
Hextopian?
even said, I don't know how handsome you are,
You do.
so I've not seen your
Yeah,
face.
my old avatar was me.
That's no different.
Well,
Fucking hides off your face, hide your eyes.
yeah, if I let you see my beautiful blue eyes, then everyone will be falling in love with me.
Oh my god. Someone give me a
I'm
fucking gun.
classically handsome, Donna, and I'm a rogue.
Somebody give me a gun, I'm
All the
gonna
women
fucking shoot
love
myself
people
in
with a
it.
little bit of bastard in them. Let me have a little sprinkle of bastard. All the chicks think that.
Okay, pardon the interruption. They're starting to sell the pineapple tournament. So if you're planning to come play that, you want to get here so you can buy in early and get the extra chips for being an early bird, so to speak. We just did a flip for a backpack, like a body cross the body pack with some goodies in the pockets, like I think it's like a keychain and maybe some lip balm, and also a charger pack. So Dennis, who just joined us, just won it at my table, and Isaac won it at the other
Sherry?
table. Thank you.
No.
Why are all the splash pots feminine products? There's pink bras, pink hats, and lip balm. and some chutney.
A real man can use pink lip balm. Just saying, Hex.
Oh,
Yeah, fingers, he ain't a real man. It's Steph.
hey,
He never will be.
woman, you be careful.
Or else, what are you going to do?
I would do. I'll come
Nothing.
slap your ass. That's what I'll fucking do.
Yeah, whatever you fucking talk the talk, but you can't walk the
Fucking
walk.
ninja roll into dust till dawn, slap your ass, and I'll be out before you fucking know what's happened to you.
You fucking say this constantly. You haven't got the balls to fucking do it.
We'll see.
Yeah, right. I've been fucking waiting how long?
Listen.
When you grow up, let me know.
Listen, I need a fucking wheelbarrow for my pair. Don't you worry about it.
What a fucking miniature one. Fucking one of them miniature fucking plates, like fucking wheelbarrows.
Listen, stop thinking about my balls.
Hey.
I'm not
Hey,
thinking about your balls. You fucking said you need.
What's up?
In the group chat, is that a screenshot of the old Clayton Bigsby confession, or is that something new?
Which group is it?
The Space Jam group.
Hold on.
That's a tweet. Just check out Clayton's latest tweet. He's claiming to be Burgers and Cream.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
God.
Hang on a second.
Didn't somebody say Snoop was Burgers and Cream?
No, that's not.
Okay, that was made up too.
Yeah, Clayton's. Although he should be prime suspect for this
Hang
kind
on
of
a
nonsense.
second. I'm gonna double check, make sure I didn't send it to Clayton and leave it off the list. Hang on.
If you send the password to Clayton, Fats, you are 100% responsible.
No, I did not send it to Clayton.
Yeah, that's a fake apology because Clayton's never that nice. That is bait.
Interesting. Clayton was actually pretty normal last night, and Omar's chat on his comments about we were helping this girl that got scammed. He was offering legitimate.
Yeah, Clayton's only half a psycho. There's moments where he's quite.
I mean, he was offering legitimate suggestions, except it was a situation that we had plenty of expertise, already had it covered, so he wasn't telling us anything we hadn't already figured out yet. But he was being pretty genuine and normal.
Normal is super objective, so how normal are we talking?
Well, all right, you know what? I couldn't even tell you what normal for Clayton is now that you.
Well, normal for Clayton will be not screaming obscenities and slurs. So if he's not doing that's the best form Clayton.
Yeah, no, he was nowhere near that form.
Yeah, but
like you wouldn't
believe it
even
or
have
not,
known. Like you would have thought it was somebody, just an imposter talking on his account.
I've had 2 or 3 very good conversations with Clayton in the past. Interesting, succinct, thoughtful, and then he takes his crazy pills and he's off to the races.
Speaking of people that take crazy pills, Karen Chess, what do you got to tell us tonight?
I'm just playing my Sadie. It's so ridiculous. They're giving out 25 packages, and there's like 1,200 runners. So it'll be the last time I do one of these, but I'm already in it. I'm still
You're
in.
in it to win
Good
it,
luck.
right?
Yeah,
What
Best of luck,
place are you in?
Karen.
Where do you stand of all the?
it's not good. I mean, I got to put my glasses on just to see. All right, hang on, Fats, just for you. Hold on. 311th out of 509.
And you got to get
Oh,
down
middle of
to
the pack.
the top 20. You got to get down to the top 25.
Yeah.
And you got some work to do.
Yeah, I didn't know it was going to be such a cattle call, but that's fine. I'm already, playing it, and I'll play it out, but it's difficult.
You're wasting your Sunday on a Saturday.
Totally.
I tell you what, Karen, just bink that satellite just to spite Fats now. You got some energy now
I
from the
mean,
fat.
it's a difficult Saturday, and I'm missing the meetup game because of this dumb Saturday.
It's
Hey
okay.
Karen, I'm sending you my run good. I'm not playing poker. I've been stuck in an airport all freaking day. I'm sending you all my positivity, girl. Go win something for
All
me.
right, thank you, Stephanie. I'm about to just have to, I'm getting low on blinds here.
Well, you just
I
got.
need a miracle.
Now's the time to shove. You just got all the run goods sent to you.
Well, I mean, I got 7-3 of diamonds.
Nah, well, I mean,
Yeah,
you might
but
want to pick something a little better than that.
yeah, I mean, somebody's shoving every hand and
Don't
and
you hate
has.
when you get like a hand like maybe ace eight suited or ace nine suited, and you put out a raise, and then somebody goes over the top of you, all in, so you fold, and then the next after you lost those chips, then the next hand you get dealt like pocket kings or pocket aces, and you're like, why didn't I just wait a hand?
Yeah, I mean, now I've got 6-3 offsuit in the small one. That doesn't seem
Yeah,
like a good shove hand
I, I like
either.
I like that less than the 7-3.
Yeah, at least that was suited. I'm gonna wait. I mean, like I said, there's somebody shoving every hand because it's getting kind of everybody's getting low. The late registration is only another 30 minutes.
Like those people can still register.
Oh yeah, for hours you can register. Oh, it's
Oh my
ridiculous. It's
god!
ridiculous, Sadie.
You ought to get if you win that you ought to get a bracelet just for winning the satellite.
Yeah.
Well, you know what to do, Karen. I'm sending you lots of good luck and lots of good vibes.
Thank you, Donna.
Donna, we just sent all the good vibes like 10 minutes ago. You're coming in late now with the vibes.
And
It's a good thing she didn't shove yet. Now she's got those extra vibes that she was getting ready to shove. You almost came in with those vibes after she shoved. Good thing she got the deuce, the 3-7 and the 3-6 card.
She's getting staggered run good. Staggered run good. All of it for Karen today.
exactly. Fats, I'm going to shut my mic off for 10 minutes. I just need to shut my eyes
You're
for a
gonna
bit.
shut your mic off.
So my migraine's back.
Well, if you're gonna,
Yeah, my migraine's back.
are you shutting your mic off so we don't hear you snore?
No, I don't snore. I talk in my sleep, which is
Oh, you
bad.
talk in your sleep. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
We heard
especially
about what you're capable
when
of late at night when you're sleeping. I remember that.
when I'm wound up or I've got something on my mind. I never used to, but when I'm really wound up or something, I talk in my sleep.
All right, no.
And sometimes I wake myself up. It's really
All
bad.
right, no. Yeah, no
But I just,
sleeping with a hot mic.
no. I just need 10 minutes to shut my eyes to see if I can shift this fucking migraine. I've had it all day.
Did Hex give you a headache?
What do you mean, did Hex give me a headache?
Well, you had a migraine, so I figured must have been from Hex. Well, speaking of
Yes,
Hex,
it was.
where did he go?
I don't know. I don't know. I think he lost connection. Or his phone might have died or something, I don't know. I'm sure he'll be back in a bit.
Yeah.
So I just need 10 minutes.
You get your rest, Donna.
Thanks, my darling.
Okay, pardon the interruption. Unfortunate for Software Brian, he just got stacked by Vegas Dave. I really don't know what the hand was because I was busy. And Wolfie has, I don't know, 300, 600, 700 and maybe 80 in front of him. So he's recovered very nicely. Hopefully I can get some more chippies off of him. We'll see.
Who do we have left here? Are you still there, Karen?
Yeah, I'm still here.
I think it's me and you now. So do you like the name of your tag team? Chess Davis and Karen Chase?
No. Those are not the names of our teams.
That's not your team
Our
name?
team. No.
That's such a well, what are you calling your team?
So we don't have a team name yet, but I talked to Chase about it and he didn't really give a shit, he said. So I sent him some options, and my favorite one is the one my husband came up with, half nuts. And I took it to mean, got nuts. It means a lot of different things, food, testicles, crazy. But I didn't think about it being like half of us have nuts. So that was one one intended meaning. I was like, oh, I didn't think of that one. So
You went
I
right to right. First thing that popped in your mind was testicles.
no, that was actually the one I didn't think. Well, of course I thought of balls, but I just that wasn't the first one. I was thinking about, getting nuts, having the nuts in poker and being nutty. And I didn't really think about, I mean, I thought about it meaning balls, but I didn't think about the fact that half of us have nuts. So anyway, that was one I liked, but we had some other ones too. I think I suggested Space Cowboys. Uh, what else did I say? They were all silly. Mange Advantage. Wait, hang on.
And you don't like Chess Davis and Karen Chase?
No. Hang on, I'm all in. All right, they folded like the little bitch they are. No, but I'm in trouble on this side of here. Yeah, I sent a few to Chase. We'll see what he says.
Excuse the interruption. We got a big hand going on between Janine and Dennis. And the board is 7 of clubs, 4 of diamonds, deuce of hearts, deuce of spades, jack of diamonds. Dennis just bet 150 on the river, and Janine just folded after tanking for about 2 minutes. There's probably about probably 100 in the pot, and Dennis was in the big blinds, and I actually called his bet on the flop because I had a 7, and when the second deuce showed up, I put him on the deuces because he was the big blind, and I folded.
Okay.
He was kind enough to show he had 5-2, so he did hit 3 deuces.
Nobody called draw in, Karen?
No, they folded. It wasn't really the greatest hand. I had queen 5 off suit, and then flopped a queen, so I just jammed it up. They got out. I wasn't too unhappy about it.
No, that's you get it all with queen 5. They did good. So you don't think my name was clever? Oh,
Say it
thought that was
again. It sounds long. It's a lot of words.
well. The 2 team members are Chess Davis and Karen Chase.
Well, I mean, people aren't going to get that joke. That
But we all get it.
you get. Well, you guys, but yeah.
That's your got to be your should be your Spaces team name at least.
Well, Chase sent me some suggestions too. So now we got to pick. We've got several options.
Well, just get the bracelet. That's the important thing.
Well, I mean, I'd be thrilled if we could. Obviously.
Oh. That's it's no good. It's not going to help me having my phone on. So I'm going to dip. So thank you for co-hosting. Thank you for keeping me company. Good luck, Karen. And thank you, everybody, for tuning in. And I will speak to you on another one.
Did you tell Sherry you're dipping?
Yeah, I'll send her a message ages ago. That was like fucking an hour ago, something like that. So they're only going to wait 10 minutes. I've wasted fucking an hour and a half. But I need to dip to get rid of this fucking headache. Migraine. But thank you, my darling Fats.
No, you're welcome. I hope you feel better.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Good luck, Karen, my darling.
Karen's going to take down the satellite. She's about to
Let's
double
hope
up,
so.
triple up.
And good luck to Wolfe in Vegas, Dave, ASG, Kush, Isaac, Kat, and whoever else is there. Thank you very much for coming, and I will speak to you all later. Bye for now.
Alrighty. Anybody else out there wants a mic, just let me know. Got plenty of spots open.
Okay, excuse the interruption. We just did a flip for a book I donated, Jeff Lissandro's book, and Kat won that book. So I just gave away some of the extra things we had. So like Wolfie got a power pack and Kat got a hat and Caitlin got a spare jar of salsa. Isaac got a spare jar of salsa. So I want to load that stuff back home. I'm trying to find happy homes for that stuff. So there you go. Okay, you guys, I'm in the ladies' room, so it's quiet enough for me to chat for a minute. I see McDonald's trying to get up there. I'm going to approve you, bud. Um, People are trying to decide right now if they're going to continue to play cash or join the Crazy Pineapple Tournament. Right now, we have one table for the Crazy Pineapple Tournament, which means that brings us down to one table for cash. Um, Joey's trying to decide if he's going to stay on the cash table or pineapple. I'm going to pineapple, and Isaac's going to pineapple. Who else? I think Brian is. Caitlin is. I'm trying to see. Oh, I think Janine is going to play pineapple. Dennis and his friend that he brought are going to play pineapple. So I will update you guys in just a few minutes as to who's doing what. Oh, McDonald, can I make you a co-host?
Yeah, that's cool.
What's up, old Mick?
Hey, was that who said
It's
that?
Fats. It's Fats.
Oh, hey, Fats, how you doing?
Okay.
I heard our horse. I heard you mention our horse didn't do all right. He busted, or Alan said that. I can't remember who. I'm talking about that 400 Colossus or whatever it was. I'm not hearing you, Fats. I don't know if you're talking or not.
Yeah, I didn't have high hopes on that guy.
No, I did. I figured I figured.
But if
I
Alan,
figured it was a crapshoot. But
my rule is, if Alan's actually going to put his money up, I'll take a shot with it. Alan knows all the players, so Alan's not putting his money up if he doesn't think the guy actually is capable.
yeah, Alan's not gonna throw his $40 in the trash. That's for sure.
Not our cat, not Mr. Castro. So that's the standard I use when if there's an opportunity for something like that. If he's plus, then I don't have to worry about tracking the guy down and seeing how he did because I know Alan's going to do it for me.
He brought up a good point against. I've always been on Savage's side for most part of the rulings, but that the chips in the middle, he brought up a good point on that.
Yeah, his argument for that, I got to agree with Kessler 100% on that.
Yeah, I'm on that Kessler boat
I'm
with
not
that
surprised that Matt Savage wouldn't would have made 10 toes, gone 10 toes on that one. You know what I mean? Because his argument, the argument makes a lot of sense to not have that, or just just switch it the other way.
And I think it would have to be an exception to the rule because the ante situation is annoying. Everyone has to give an ante. Like I love the time saving on it, but like in those particular situations, you got to school the dealers that everybody's on the same page. Because if there's some rules that some dealers enforce and then others don't even know about the rule.
Yeah.
That would be kind of one of those situations.
I love it when you got a situation for a ruling that you're pretty sure that the floor might not know, and depending upon how I want the ruling to go, determines which floor person I flag down. to ask the question. It's not, I'll answer a
Yeah,
ruling if I, from a floor person, I know who's going to give the wrong answer just to get shit started.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Because everybody, my favorite is everybody gets all, then I say, oh, it's taking too much time. Like, when my favorite thing is when somebody says, you're wasting time.
When they're trying to make when you get the floor and everything, like you're just wasting time on a decision, or you just in the hand? Are you talking about for the ruling?
About the situation, you're trying to figure it out. And one guy says, well, this is what happened. Another guy says, and then somebody says, well, look, it's not that big a deal. Let's just do all we're wasting time here. We're losing hands. I'm like, yeah, okay. I think we should get a floor ruling.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
That's the way I like. That's the way I like. That doesn't bother me. Say you play one or two less hands. Well, what's the difference? It's the same for everybody. So. Oh my God.
What? Are you playing on ACR right now?
No, I'm just finishing up my paperwork for today.
Then any news on the Adrian thing on your end? I mean, you don't have to give updates, nothing, but
Oh,
has that progressed at all?
I texted. I talked to the guy we sent the contract to, and he basically read it the same way I read it. And, she got a good, solid contract, and so she should be able to get her 30 back with no problem, and especially based on the comments for the guys that know the guy that owes her. Like, she definitely should be able to get it back without any trouble. So, I just told her, and then there's other options that, she should at a minimum get her 30 back. And then I explained to her other options of stuff she may be entitled to based on the way the contract's written. And, she can make claims for those things as well.
With that 0.5% of the company or whatever, is that what you're referring to? I'm just amazed because her friends and family were like, just ride that off. You ain't getting that back. But she came on the space or whatever, and seems like she's going to get it handled soon.
If she didn't make anything, she was still going to get guaranteed 30. So if she had made the money, the $4,000 a month, then she wouldn't have had that 30 coming. But really, should have gotten that $4,000 a month for the work. So she should have. So technically, it might owe her 48. Plus, he should buy her out and get her out of the thing altogether. But we'll see how that. The guy supposedly was in touch and was going to get her 2,000. Was supposed to be getting her 2,000, and I was like, "Well, don't just be happy you're getting the 2,000. Ask him, well, what about my other 28,000?" That's so. Just she's not really very good.
Okay, pardon the interruption again. I can't hear you guys, so I'm sorry. We have the cash tables have broken. Everybody wants to play the pineapple tournament. So we have 2 tables for the crazy pineapple tournament. So yay us and good luck to all of us.
Good luck to you all. Hope you all have fun. Could you give us updates as things happen?
Yeah, that's what she's going to be doing apparently.
Okay. Oh, congrats on that second place win. I was sweating that table. I was playing other games while y'all were playing too.
Yeah. Thanks. We were never at the same table last night, I don't think.
No, I never saw you once.
But, oh well.
Ne-
There's always next week, right?
I was wondering next week it's only going to be people who are eligible for points, or anybody can get in there to like put a
No,
wrench.
anybody can get it. Anybody can get it next week, but you can't win the you can't get to the top 12.
I could put a wrench in
Next
the
week.
game though. Like,
Yeah,
okay.
you're definitely. That's right. You're a factor, sure. Three baseball games tomorrow. That's it. Nice slow day. Let's see. We got that's Washington.
Did Sherry say Joey Ingram's there right now?
Yeah.
Oh, sick. That's pretty cool. I didn't even check what's going on in the WSOP now. Like, do you know anything that's going on? You know, if Kessler's playing anything, or I know the Raz, right? I just realized.
Kept playing in the study, 10K study today.
Oh, okay. Study.
Is Wolf over there right now, or Stephanie? Karen?
Wolf is Stephanie's. Did you hear that?
No, you kind of broke up a second.
Staying still. The tournament, the pineapple tournament.
Sick. Who else all there? Do we all know besides Joey?
Kush Train, Raja, Vegas Dave hater account, Sherry from Spaces. Joey dipped though. He's probably mad at me. I ended up beating him in 2 all-ins. He's not happy with me.
He's mad? I don't think Joey would get mad though.
Not like literally, but you know how it is when you get stacked by the same person twice.
Yeah.
So yeah, at every meetup game, I got to like beat Keating in a big pot. I beat Bertucci in a big pot. Now I beat Joey in a big pot. So we're 2 for 2 on meetup games. It's the only place I win consistently.
Those are some cool wins. They're notable wins. So, GG, man.
But did Wolfie beat Sherry today is the question.
Okay, I'll tell you guys the hand better, and it's like crazy that I called because it's just so I have King 9, and like I raise pre, get like 2 callers. Sherry's like in the small blind and calls. The flop comes like 9-8 something, and like I bet 30, which is like close to a pot size bet, and she check min raises me to 60. So of course my alarm bells should have just been like folding here, but I called, and then she jammed the turn. It was like a 5. And her all-in was 111. I thought maybe, all the ones was like a sign. So I called, but she just had a set and I was drawing dead. So I should have known.
That check min raise, bro.
Love you, Wolfie.
Yeah, the check min raise should have gave it away, but it's all good. I came back from there.
Yeah,
So it
but
was all
that's a good
good.
bluff too, though. That's a good bluff sometimes. The check min raise.
We had some fun at that table, Wolfie. And I also want to thank you, Wolfie, for coming and having fun with us. We are just underway, so I'm going to mute and see if we can call some action.
Sherry.
Can you hear Fat Sherry?
No, she can't hear me. That's right.
Oh, well, do you know if Merv ever got a chance to go down? I know he's playing, but I don't know
Who?
if he's Merv. If he had a chance to, he said he might be able to get there, but I know people are playing. So,
Who did you ask though?
if Merv's gonna go to the meetup game,
No, the last I heard from Merv, he said he was table captain of the Colossus table he was at, so he wasn't going to be able to make it.
oh, beautiful. That's beautiful.
Yeah, it was a win-win. If he busted early, he was going to come. If he was running good, he wasn't going to come, but it's all good, We got that sweat and Merv.
And you play so much better when you're like, if I bust here, it's not gonna be the end of the night for me. Like, you know what I mean? It's like you can play real like a little more relaxed, I guess.
But yeah, I asked Joey, I was like, do you really come on Spaces that much? Like, we don't see you. I was like, you just in the anonymous listeners? He's like, yeah, I don't want to like be called up and like dominate the conversation. So, I guess we can just, one of the anonymous listeners is just always Joey. And Jennifer Tilley.
I know Tilly one time came back in the day though. This was like the Eden days and stuff. I remember she came on, but I figured that everyone just kind of
Well, she
left
came
it.
on accident.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because like she thought she was on her burner, and then she didn't come on her burner, and that's when we called her up. So that was like the one time.
I get it though. They got like they're just they're celebrities. They can't be like answering to what people have to say on Spaces sometimes too. Because there's some crazy ass shit that people say on here.
Yeah. Joey said he's like just doing his own thing. He's got some other stuff going on that's like not poker related. So he's just trying to, because obviously poker's just hard in life. So yeah, we'll see if something major probably has to happen for him to make a comeback. But it was good seeing him for sure. Yeah, the hand that I doubled through him, I don't know if you guys heard, but like I was in the small blind and I think he raised it like 35 with like 7 deuce like suited, and I just ripped like all in as a 3-bet with ace king suited, and he called me with 7 deuce and I held. So appreciated that one.
The 7 deuce. That's funny.
Yeah.
Wolf. Can you hear me, Wolf?
Yeah.
I remember when the beginning of the season in the league, when you won that first tournament, you were like, "Oh, I never won anything in poker. This is the first time I've ever won anything. I'm so happy. This is my first big win." And then you're at the final table of the league every week, and you're crushing the cash games. I mean, well, you a ringer? Are you ringers and cream?
I wish. I wish.
Starting to wonder about you, Wolfie.
Some.
Like you're an undercover professional.
Okay, you guys, we just had one of heartbreaking hands. Sorry for the interruption. Set over set of queens over a set of eights. Both were flopped, right? Yeah, they were both flopped a set. Brutal hand.
Hey, Sherry. I will. All right, I'm gonna.
Sherry,
I was just gonna tell her I'm gonna bounce and leave you in charge, old Nick.
Fats, I
Oh,
heard you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
okay. Thanks, Sherry. You're welcome, Sherry. Oh wait, but first,
later, Fats.
first we got to check in on Karen. Karen, are you still alive over there?
Somehow I'm still in.
How's the stack looking?
I have 22 bigs.
That's okay. That's very playable.
Yeah.
How's the
And then,
where are you in the ranking now? What side?
still terrible. 175 out of 350.
Well, you were like 311 out of 500. So you're chipping up at a steady pace.
Yeah. I need about 10 doubles and then I'll win.
Nah, you got it. You got this, Karen. I'm dropping out as coast. I might come back in as a little old Mick in a little bit. I got to go head towards bed, and then I'll log back in or something.
All right, see you soon,
All
Fats.
right.
Yeah, 22 bigs. That's good. You're still all right, I think. Y'all ain't getting drinks afterwards, Wolf?
No, I got work tomorrow. Otherwise, I was gonna stay and play the tournament.
Oh,
But
okay. Responsible then.
yeah, take the win. Not go until I need to make it back in slots or anything. Basically, I was in for 4, out for 8. I was in for like two $200 buy-ins.
Sick, man. Nice night.
Yeah, now I got extra bullets for the Spaces League on Saturday. That was the plan.
Oh yeah, we're talking about the blitz strategy, man. I watched you play the whole time. I was like, hey, I'm gonna fucking fire that many bullets and shit like that. I think
Wait, how many bullets did he fire?
5.
Oh shit!
But he ended up making 300 plus on the bounties and 200 whatever on the thing. It was like 600 profit plus minus the buy-ins. What up, Merv?
Yeah, Merv, can we get a Colossus update, please, sir? Unless you're still playing, then just thumbs up. Hey, Merv. Merv.
Hey guys, can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up? What's going on?
Yeah, just at the end of the dinner break now. I've got about 5 minutes before I head back in. All been had a wonderful day. Last few levels was a hell of a ride. I was trip leader for there for probably all of a break, and then 4 hands afterwards. When I went back down to the shorty, got aces, doubled back up, went back down, got aces again, had them cracked by 4-2 off. Shoved my last chips in with king jack off. He had queens, board runs out of straight. Somehow we're still here. We've got 5 bigs. That's the short story. Hope you're having a great time in the meetup game. I'm not going to say I wish I was there because I'm so glad I'm here. Yeah, hope you're all having a good time.
Yeah, Merv. I won. Let's say I was like plus 385 after tips and stuff. So I appreciate, because if you would have came, you probably would have beat me. So thanks for not coming.
How's it progressing? Still much longer. Still the table playing, and I guess the pineapples tournament started. Is that for
the cash game's broke? It's just pineapple right now.
Oh, okay. So only is there a few spaces guys playing the pineapple?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, there's quite a few people playing pineapple. I would have stayed, but I got work tomorrow, so I got some stuff I got to do before the morning.
Gotcha. Yeah, well, it's probably going to be past late red by the time I get back, if I was to get back there. So, and I guess if the cash games are broken, then yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, no, it's pretty much GG on the meetup.
Oh yeah. Good. I went bother looking at how to get to the Sahara. I'm glad I didn't spend half an hour trying to work that out before today.
So where are you at? Do you still have like an average stack, or?
No, mate, I've got 5 bigs.
That's shit!
Only a double, but hey, that's only a double away from the guys that are max redding. So so one double, and it'll be just like I've just bought in. So yeah, still never know. And I'm just after the button as well, so I've got a full orbit to check everything out. Great table, just love my table, full of wrecks. We had one pro move to our table. We had a on called State of Gratitude. Another girl got moved. She was like Maria Ho lookalike with a beautiful, cute little doggy, pink pose and everything, reminded me of Simone. So it's hard to stay focused, but I did somehow manage it. And yeah, still love my table. Love my table all day, and yeah, it's been great. Absolutely fantastic.
Hey, Merv, it sounds like you'll be all right, especially after dinner break, and then 5 bigs. You can do some damage, man. Just you know what's up.
Exactly. Everyone's going to go and eating a big steak or a pizza, and they'll all be getting that carb sort of snooze on.
The carb hangover. Everyone's going
I had
to
a
be
little
all
bit of that
carved out.
myself, so yeah. Yeah, exactly. I actually had a dozy time after the last break. Luckily, I had a bit of a salad left over from last night's dinner, which is unusual for me because Simone will tell you I'm not a big salad eater, but I got one last night. I didn't want to buy junk food, and it was so nice. I munched through it. Had brought half of it back today. had that at the last break. So yeah, that's I was pretty yeah, still managed to ride everything along. So, yeah, Simone will be nice and surprised to hear I have a salad. It's pretty unusual. And if I get back in time tonight, I'm going to have the same thing again. Asian grilled chicken salad. Extremely nice from Nathan's, the hot dog man, because I didn't trust their hot dogs. And I thought, nah, I'm not going to have a hot dog the night before I play. So went the healthy option. It was $20. And I bought a coconut water juice, which I'd never bought before. That was $10. $10. So anyway, but it was all good, healthy food. Drank the rest of the coconut water this morning. It was delicious. Yeah. So yeah, you might be able to tell I'm pretty pumped. Still pretty pumped, even though chips are down, but having a ball. And if anyone's around somewhere near the Flamingo, I could be available in the next couple of hours for a bit of a catch up. Hopefully not. But anyway, send us a DM if anyone's getting close or around. I probably won't check my messages again till the next break, which is 2 hours away, or if I happen to get knocked out. But we won't talk about that.
Nah, you're good, man. 5 big blind strategy. There's a strategy for it, so you're not out of the you're not out of the woods yet, in my opinion.
Exactly. My sentiments exactly, especially on this table. It's there's no pros that are really digging away at the short stack. There's no real big stacks. The biggest is probably like maybe 100,000 or something. Thanks very much. Have a great night.
Talk to you later, Merv. Good luck.
Yeah, thanks, Wolfe. And just if I just saw Simone pop in quickly and back out, but if you heard
Yeah,
that girl calling me a sweetheart.
I wasn't sure if she wanted to chat or not.
Yeah, she probably would have, but she probably thought I was on the way back in, and then my drink arrived, and then I got called sweetheart, and I just wanted her to know that that was just the drinks waitress, nothing else.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the good part about the Mino game is I didn't hear one person cough, so that's the good news.
Oh, yeah, nice. And I'll tell you, I think I've heard one sneeze, maybe two sneezes in the whole day here. Hardly anyone coughing. So yeah, no alerts on there. And also the dealers, they've all been pretty much new dealers except for one, and everyone else has been new. But they've done their best. They've all done pretty well, except for one. She kind of stuffed up a few times, and then got moved to the next table, stuffed up a few times there because you could hear them arguing with her. But yeah, otherwise, still having a great time.
Hey, Merv.
Did I mention I'm having a good time?
Hey, Merv, it's Fats. Welcome to Vegas.
Hey, Murph, can you hear Fats?
I cannot.
I'll drop down and come back.
The only way I'm going to fix that is if I drop back out and then drop back in.
No, I think he said he's going to drop back out and come back in.
Okay, sorry for the interruptions. Again, if you're just joining us,
few more minutes.
I cannot hear what you guys are saying, but I just thought I'd give you a little update.
I seem to.
Oh, Murph, can you hear Sherry?
I'd give you a little update. At one of the tables for the Crazy Pineapple table, Soheb has joined us to play the tournament.
I'll pop back in.
And you missed me. Oh, wait. Missed deal. You missed him. No, you haven't got your third. Oh, no, you're on the dealer button. Okay, sorry, you guys. There was a little mix-up. Okay, so Soheb just joined us. He's on a table with Raja and Isaac and Dennis. The other couple players at that table are just locals, I guess, playing, or people. Oh, no, Dennis's friend joined us, and I don't know his name. At my table, we have Vegas Dave, Matt, Janine, myself, and we have Dennis.
Did Avi ever show up tonight?
Tell me your first name again. Jeff. Dennis's friend Jeff is here, and they are with Caitlin. And then on the third table, we have one, two, three people on our table that are locals or vacationers. Then on the third table, we have Kitty, Caitlin, Jose, let me look, and Mike are on that table, and then they have one, two, three gentlemen I don't know. So that's where we are. We have 3 full tables of crazy pineapple going, and that's where we're at. Thanks.
Yeah, Avi did not show up,
That's
unfortunately.
weird.
Avi did
He
not
was
show
in.
up.
He was here when this afternoon when Kessler was starting.
Yeah, he arrived, but he wasn't feeling good, so he messaged me that he didn't think he was coming. He sent me that like, I don't know, 2 o'clock or
Uh,
so this afternoon, 3 o'clock. Um, so he said he didn't think he was coming because he got sick on the airplane. So that's where we are with that. I haven't gotten another update from him since that one, but I need to get back to the game. So just wanted to give you an update that Soheb had joined us now.
hey, Merv, can you hear me now, Merv?
Yep, I sure can, Fats.
Hey, Merv, welcome to Las Vegas. I wish I were there to meet you.
Yeah, I thought you might have been all the talk about the meetup game and you co-hosting and things. I thought, oh shit, Fats is going to be there. So yeah, that's too bad, mate. Next time, I won't be there for Bet Bash.
Hey, if you're still around in August, yeah, I could see then. I'll be around. I'm gonna book my flight this week, so I'll know what days I'll be out there. But it should be like anywhere from the 1st to the 12th of August in that range.
Yeah, well, we're still here in America, but I probably need a crowdfunder to get me there to get back to Vegas instead of half a dozen other places that we're looking at going to.
You broke up again. Are you still in the Colossus on a break right now?
Yeah, end of the dinner break. I'm going to go back in now. I've got 5 bigs. Going to spin it up. I'm behind the button, so plenty of time. 40-minute
I got
blinds.
faith in you. Merv, spin it up and then make a deal for second place money, buddy.
Happy to do that, although I do want to hear the Australian anthem played at the bracelet ceremony, so I'm aiming for that. Second will do, I'll take it. Take care, guys.
Well,
Lots
you
of love.
make a deal for second place money and you finish playing for the bracelet. You leave 25,000 or 50,000 to play for in the bracelet.
Yeah, I'm feeling an ace jack suited, and then it holds, Merv. That's what I'm feeling.
I'll definitely take an ace jack suited, that's for sure. That's for sure.
Oh, do your job, Merv. Do your job.
Yep, I've been doing it for 10 hours so far, and not planning on finishing soon.
I remember the good old days of being able to sit at a poker table for 10 hours. I don't know if I could last that long. Actually, I think I could last that long, like
Yeah, it's just
playing.
distracting things.
I think I could last that long if I'm playing like stud or horse, because I'm like entranced in those games. But if I'm just sitting there playing no limit and you gotta, be patient and fold, I get too uncomfortable.
Yeah, that's my comfort zone. I've been sitting around the 30 or 40 bigs mark pretty much the whole day. I think my high was 103. That was worth about 50 bigs at the time. Yeah, that was the high, and that lasted about all of about 20 minutes or half an hour. Had 2 hands where, pretty much had to call off the short stacks, and we were back down and start stack again. So, as my favourite mentor used to say, start again, start again. But that's what we're doing now, guys. Take care, and look forward to seeing
Good
you
luck, Murph.
when I can. Good luck.
Good luck, Merv.
Yeah, good luck, everyone.
It's a good sign. I still see Karen over there. She's climbing up that leaderboard. On our way to the main event seat.
Which main event seat? Like
Yeah, she's
WSOP?
playing a satellite online for a WSOP package.
Okay, pardon the interruption. I'm not sure what the hell's going on. I thought this was supposed to be a friendly game of Crazy Pineapple. The flop is 10 of clubs, 3 of diamonds, 9 of spades. First act bet 2,400. Blinds are, what are blinds? 1 and 200. And first act bets 2,400. Second act goes all in for 24,000, and I go all in for, or she has more than 24, maybe 30,000. Hold on, I got to discard one. She has pocket aces, I have pocket tens, and I hit a set on the flop. And it's Janine. So I just doubled up, or tripled up actually.
Who is Katharina Clark? I don't recognize that on the. But I see you have a microphone on the panel. Hello?
Maybe that's who Sherry was referring to as Kitty.
Would that be Kitty? Sherry's Kitty? That makes sense.
Yeah, I wasn't sure who that was. I didn't bring them up, so.
Oh, then Sherry must have come
Probably
in.
her. Yeah.
Sherry must have come in and brought her up then. She's in here spying on us. She's reporting back to Sherry to see how good a job we do.
You know how to realize since you get to choose 2 out of the 3 cards, like people must hit sets all the time in that pineapple game, huh?
You get to see the flop with 3 and then discard.
Oh, you get to keep the 3 too then. Oh shit.
To the flop only, yeah.
Yo, what up, OMD?
Yo, what up, man?
Chilling, just got back from dinner right now.
I heard you got sick, man, like on the way over.
Okay, so Janine just had pocket aces again, and she got called by pocket jacks. The flop was 8-4 ace, all diamonds, and then the turn. Janine was all in because she was crippled by me in the last hand she had with aces. The turn is the 4th ace for quads and the 5 of spades on the river. So the Jacks lose. Big surprise. I know the Jacks lost. So anyway, nice hand with quads.
Yeah, Avi, are you feeling better, or was it just like motion kind of sickness, or what?
Yeah, it was just motion sickness, but I also drank a bunch of beers last night, had nothing but coffee in my system. Just my body was like kind of a wreck. And I used to get motion sickness when I was a kid. I haven't flown that much, especially recently. And they like circled around, they like turned around the plane to land it, and like and I just like was huffing and puffing in a bag. I didn't throw up or anything, but I've just felt like shit until I just ate dinner. Right now I'm finally starting to feel a little bit better, and I'm gonna head over to Sherry as long as the game's still gonna be going.
Yeah, well, they're in just the pineapple now. The cash game's broke, so yeah, unless you make it there by late reg, which probably won't happen. But yeah, the meetup game was a success. I won, and that's the only factor that matters. So it was a
How much you win?
success. 380,
Nice.
385 after tipping stuff. So basically, I in for 200 twice. The final 200 scraping into the coffers ended up being good.
Yeah, you know who is eating next to me and Slay Dog right now?
Who?
We saw Nick Schulman, Tom Dwan, and Ryan Feldman at the table next to us and stuff.
Did Slay ask them for $10 by chance?
No, but he shoulder bumped Feldman, and he wanted to go over and say hi to Schulman, but I think he didn't want to bother him. Or, dude, Slay was shy. He was too shy to say hi to Schulman.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
Yeah, if people are trying to eat, I get it. Like, you don't want to bother them and shit. And he's on the break for that stud, right? Hilo.
The Colossus. He's in the Colossus.
Oh, he's in the Colossus? Damn.
I think he's not really a mixed game player as far as I know. I think he's mostly just
Schulman?
Oh.
No,
I thought you were
Schulman's
talking
a
about
mixed game
Slay. My
player.
bad.
No,
He
my
must have
bad.
been. Yeah, sorry.
I figured maybe they're all on break. I didn't know Feldman played mixed games.
He might be here early for the main event or something, just kind of hanging out until something else. Like, that's what I would think. But like I've felt something like nauseous like until eating dinner right now. I've just like not felt good in my body all day. I took like a hour and a half long nap. I was like in the space listening. I forget if I was anonymous or not, but I fell asleep to listening to the meetup game, but I just like totally didn't feel until now like I could possibly even like head over there.
You ever fuck with those?
You got anything you're gonna play, Bobby? Like on your schedule?
I'm gonna try to set my schedule to wake up at approximately, let's see, when are the degens most degen? Like the 4 a.m. shift. I'll try to find some PLO when I'm fresh and they're like, you know, on their last bullet, like, fuck it, let me get some money back.
Hey,
Yeah,
Avi, are
so
you
I'll
still
play
in
it.
Paris?
I'll be. I think I saw you walking
Yeah, I
in
got a
today,
room at Paris.
but I
Can
wasn't sure
you
it was you.
go down and get an update on what Kessler's doing?
Can you tell me what table he's at?
I don't know, just wherever he is. He can't be hard to find.
He's in the purple
It
section.
sounds like Kessler owes you money the way you're trying to track
No,
him
I want
down.
to know how he's doing today.
Yeah, I'll go take a look.
I got
Because he owes
a
you money.
piece of him today.
Oh, okay.
I'll take a peek in the room when I go downstairs, Fats.
All right.
Hey, Avi, I was gonna say before ASG comes up, do you ever fuck with those motion sickness pills they got?
I did try it when I was 13, but it felt like the motion sickness overcame that. But I'll research and stuff. Like I haven't had this happen since I was a kid, but like I remember like what caused it, like sitting in the back, not seeing where you're going. Okay, in a plane you can't see where you're going, but you can sit not towards the back. I was in the way back, and I think that made it worse. but I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, I took those when I was on a boat, and it helped a lot. So maybe that worked for you. Hey, what up, ASG?
Yeah, what's up? Yeah, I wanted to ask Wolfie, if you're all in pre-flop, do you not show your cards until after you discard after the flop?
Correct.
That's crazy.
But yeah, if you're all in pre, you keep them down. You go to the flop, then you discard, then you open.
Interesting.
Wait, you open your cards when everyone can see and still bet?
No, I'm saying when you're all in pre.
Oh, I see. But say if there's other people in the hand that got you covered, do they? Is that what you?
Well, I mean, if there's side action, then it's just regular side action
Oh, I'm
rules.
tripping out then. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, but like, let's say you have like pocket aces, and then you flop the nut flush draw. You might want to just like completely like do something crazy, once that happens.
Pardon the
Yeah.
interruption. I have to report this. It's at the other table, so I don't have all the details. But Raj just took out 3 players from the tournament. One of them was Isaac, and then Dennis, and then a local. So maybe Isaac will tell us about it when he gets a chance.
That Raj,
Nice hand, Raj.
that Raj is a crushing machine.
Avi, did I see you walking into Paris earlier? You're right.
What's that, Saheb?
Did I see you walking into Paris earlier? I wasn't sure if it was you.
I'm wearing very colorful, bright clothes.
What was it? Like an orange colored shirt?
No, purple shirt. Did you say before, like way before?
Yeah, it might have been you.
I was wearing a shirt with shrooms on it that said "Lucky."
Yeah, that was you. Yeah, well, I wasn't sure. I'm like, yeah, it looks like Avi.
Funny, I just went in that room to see if I would see a single familiar face, and I didn't. But good luck, Sahab.
Don't say that. I don't want good luck here.
Oh, break a leg.
It's so loud at the Sahara. I didn't know it was so popping here all the time. You play 10-9 deuce all in? Well, I played the 10-9 clubs. I knew that was coming.
Also, Scott Seaver just got his 3rd bracelet this year.
It's third? What and what?
Are you serious?
Damn, what
Holy
game?
shit!
The one he just got was in, I think, Deuce 7 single draw.
Wow.
Let me see.
That's pretty incredible, man. That's pretty incredible right there. Did you know by any chance who had him on their fantasy this year?
I do not. I did know he only went for like 30 something bucks for it. But
Damn, what an yeah. That team is looking good, I guess.
Yeah, how's the pool at the Paris? All I saw all day was people coming in the elevator in bikinis.
Yeah, you don't really need to go out to the pool to see all that stuff. You can just sit in the lobby by the elevator. You'll get the same vibe.
Okay, so I need to get weed. What else is on the agenda? I gotta get Sherry her painting, but I think I'm not gonna go to Sahara if I can't play there for a little bit. Hey Sherry, can you hear me? Okay, I'll DM her. I made a painting for her last year, but she and I were never in the same place at the same time, and I was gonna go hand it to her at the meetup game, but yeah, at this point, I just kind of want to stay at the Paris and go to bed. But I can get it to her tomorrow, or just leave it with Wolfie for the next time she comes into town or something. You know what's a painting of, Fats?
No, what?
Demon.
What?
Sherry takes PayPal. If you have that, I think.
Here, I'll take a picture and show you, Fat. A bunch of seamen.
Ah. How's it looking over there, Karen?
I'm still in.
Well, we figured that much. Otherwise, you'd have come on and said you're headed to the meetup.
Yeah, I've got, let me see, 18 bigs, 1/16th place out of 187. They bumped up the packages they're giving away. They're giving away 32. So, it's not great, but I'm still in.
Is that on ACR, Karen?
No, this is on World Series of Poker Online,
How
WSOP,
much was the buy-in?
Nevada. 215.
Oh, okay, yeah, I just saw one that was like on ACR that someone posted about. It was like 12,500 or something. But yeah, I thought that was weird, like ACR doing main event stuff. But yeah, if you're on WSOP, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's huge. I mean, it's this huge, huge tournament. It's unlikely, but I am still in.
How many
Hey,
people are left now?
Let's see, 183 out of 1483 runners
And where are you
total.
in the middle of that pack?
114.
Oh, you're right there. You're right where you're
So
supposed to be.
yeah, it's it's possible. I need to chip it up.
You're still pretty good there.
hey, Fats, I just posted the painting above. Do you see the seamen?
Yeah.
Okay, so I just painted these circles with like squiggly lines, but then it looked like a bunch of sperm. But like it originally was for Sherry, and she said that she liked it. It doesn't look good. It's not flattering in the bright light I just shot it in. But I've come to like actually really like this painting, so hopefully she does too.
Yeah, it's if you're ever gonna get big money, if that painting's ever going for big money, you'll have to be dead first.
Thanks, Fats.
Well, no, I mean that's because it'll be more valuable because it's just like when artists die, that's when their works all of a sudden become popular and famous.
You're comparing me to Van Gogh. Wow, Fats.
Hey, no, I'm not. You have two. I know you have two ears.
Oh, I met Frank right now. Oh, fuck. My bad. Ah, god damn it. No one heard that. God, I was excited. I forgot that he asked for that to be on the DL.
Hey Ellie, you gotta. I think you gotta come back in. I mean, go out and come back in, and then request. Oh, you're good now.
Avi, I'm still processing that. I did hear that.
You didn't hear a goddamn thing, Karen. No, I'm kidding.
I'm going to DM you.
I'm on CarPlay right now, so I don't know if there's like a 3 or 4 second delay. But I'm on my way to Vegas. A year later, returning in much better circumstances. So I will eat some nice food. That is my plan. And maybe enter a poker tournament. So excited to see some of y'all. I couldn't actually make it. Well, I procrastinated and slept in and couldn't make it to the meetup game. But I will be here this week. So, hi everyone.
Yeah, compared to the first game. So yeah, if we run back December and it's like fatter, that'd be sick. Definitely don't want to miss that one.
For sure.
You're driving from California?
Yeah, I'm in an EV because I guess I'm sort of renting one to try it out, but it's like a Chevy Bolt, so it doesn't actually have a lot of range. So I have to charge it 2 times. So that's like, I feel like EVs need to just like go to LA to Vegas like in one charge, and that's like the bar. And once they could do that, they're like legit. But I feel like I'm like halfway there. So in like 35 minutes, I'm gonna be charging the EV probably for like 30 minutes, and then I'll have like an hour and 20 minutes. So it's actually pretty chill though, because it's not too much traffic.
I feel like here's how EVs should work. I feel like during the day you got solar panels on there, so you don't use your actual battery. Then at night you use the battery. So like,
Yeah, so
how are they not solar panels?
they've like tried that, but the problem is there's just EVs use too much power. You know, it's like they're just too power hungry for these panels.
I didn't know for like years that you had to like stop at a station and like charge your EV. Like I figured it was just free because like they talk about how it's such a big advantage over gas, but like sitting and charging at an EV station just sounds miserable.
Yeah, it's like weird
It's the
because the
worst
old
thing ever.
ones,
I got rid
like
of my
okay,
Tesla after
so
2 years.
I think I think like EVs are in their like still not where they need to be, but companies are trying to push them to act like they're ready. But like some of the latest, like the newer ones, you can go from like basically the equivalent of like empty to charged in like 15 minutes, which is still obviously longer than gas. But like I feel like a lot of them take a lot longer because they don't use as much electricity. I will say that unless you have like a sports car or something, it's definitely nice going over like steep inclines because it's just like it's not phased. Like even this little Chevy Bolt, like I could just like power up the hills, which was fun. I also think it's good for getting around like urban areas, but yeah, I don't know. I think maybe like 10 years will be better. It's come a long way in the last 10 years, though, for sure.
Karen, are you going to win this tournament?
Well, it's not likely, but it's possible. I mean, there's just so many. I couldn't believe how many
What are you
people were
playing,
in it.
Karen?
I'm playing an online Saturday to the main with, you know, hundreds of people, 32 packages, 32 seats.
I believe in you.
Well, thank you, Allie. I hope I get to see you and meet you.
I know, that'd be awesome. I mean, it seems likely. I don't know how long you're here for, but I'm here for the rest of the week, so
Yeah, cool.
our
Yeah, I'm
paths
here till
should
July
cross.
11th.
Okay, sick. Hey, Sohab, do you know where Ruben is?
Yeah, he's at his house for hotel room.
It says connecting. I can't hear.
Karen, you said that you're in the bracelet scramble thing or the main event seat scramble.
Yeah, the scramble.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
So
playing
I
that.
was going to come to the. You what?
Yeah, I'm playing that as well.
Oh, you are? I was going to come to the meetup game, but I can't play on my phone. I'm just too old for that. So so I'm at the hotel room.
Gotcha.
How are you doing
Oh,
in it?
good luck. I'm doing okay. I think I have around average.
Oh, that's great.
Maybe a little less. How about you?
You said you're in seventh?
No, I said I'm about average. Sorry, it's really loud here.
Oh. Oh, no, I'm a little bit below average. I'm in 117th place right now out of 175.
Oh, look at Steph just in spaces on the plane. She can't get enough.
Karen, I'm rooting for you. Just saying.
Thank you. I'm hoping.
I mean, but I also might be delirious. I've only been in airports for like the last 12 hours now. Hey, real quick, shout out to Sherry for putting together the meetup game. I mean, I'm really sorry I missed it, but for those that got to go out there and have some fun together, you know, that took work. So shout out, Sherry.
Are you on a private jet right now, or are you the worst airline neighbor ever? Airline seat neighbor ever?
Dude,
Talking to people.
well, they're making me get off my phone, right? But I'm behind, like right behind first class. I'm on that like row 8, and I've got the whole row to myself. The whole freaking row. I think people gave up and just got hotel rooms and stayed in Dallas. Nobody wanted to deal with this bullshit anymore, but I'm sticking to it. I'm gonna get back to Vegas tonight.
Fair enough.
Anyway, guys, you all have fun. I'm gonna switch to listener because I'm paying for data and it's already gonna be shitty. But good luck, everybody. Talk to y'all later.
Stephanie seems cool. I think I've seen her in some spaces, and I'm guessing I don't know her because I was off spaces when I guess she started being on spaces. So, hi, Stephanie. Excited to potentially meet up IRL.
Hey, Wolfie, where you at? Do we just lose Wolfie? Damn it.
Bobby, how
He
long
said
are
he was
you
going
in
home.
Vegas for?
As of right now, my flight's on Tuesday at like noon or something, but I can change it, and if I win money, I'll extend.
Cool. Well, good luck. I heard you're gonna try and do 4 a.m. PLO. That should be fun.
yeah, hopefully I'll be there with some max degen people so I can play tight, so we can flip the script just a little bit one time.
What poker room are you targeting? Like the Win or something?
So yeah, people have told me the Win or Aria are maybe the best two to choose, but that also right here at Paris might be a good place. So I don't have any experience yet, but I'll kind of try to play it by ear. But start by going downstairs, seeing if I like the game here, and then choose either the Win or Aria. If not,
Nice. That should be fun. I kind of want to do the South Point tournament, but they raised it to $100 during the WSOP though, which is annoying. It's not $60.
gotcha.
Excuse the interruption. A couple of things. We had a flyby by Bobby, and I missed it. I guess he's still in a tournament somewhere, so good luck to him. Uh, how many rebuys is that? How many rebuys has Dennis had? Hold on a minute. Time out. How many rebuys? I think this is going to be his third rebuy. I think Dennis's third or fourth rebuy to this pineapple tournament. I'm not sure, and I think Soeb took his chips that time. Did you? Okay, yeah. Soeb quintupled up. He said he's shouting over here. We have only lost one person out of the tournament that did not rebuy. He just left. So, wanted to speak on something really quickly. Somebody sent me a DM that someone has said, not in my space, but in a space tonight, that I'm hosting meetup games for clout. And if anybody in their right mind thinks that is why I'm hosting meetup games, you have lost your damn minds. Because A, I don't need the clout, I am clout. And B, a meetup game is not a way to get clout. So just let's set the
Hey,
record
Sharon.
straight. The only reason I started to host a meetup game is because Snoop was supposed to host and changed his mind and bailed out on hosting the one that we were doing in December. And I actually gave him Sean's name to call him to have the Aria help us out. And I also told him that I had a private room we could use if you guys wanted to do a private game. So for people to say I'm doing this for clout, they can go fuck themselves and the tree next door. So that's all I
Hey,
got to say
Sherry.
about that. We are having a blast. And you know what? I'm only addressing that rude remark because it's from somebody who I not only have helped in the past, but I have considered a friend. So they can go fuck themselves. And yes, I will be blocking them. And you guys that know what I'm talking about can let them know.
Sherry.
Yes.
I thought you were hosting it so you could skim off the packages, the splash pot giveaways.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's it. That's it. That's it. You caught me. People have lost their minds. Honest
Yeah,
to
don't worry
God, do you
about it.
not guys not understand how much work this is? It's amazing that people are rude enough to say shit like that about someone who's trying to do something fun and good for all of us. It's just never ceases to amaze me. But anyway, that's the only time I'm going to address that, and we're moving on. And I will keep you updated because Soeb is doing a Watusi over here because he just quadrupled up. But my Coke is here, and I'm going to tip the gal. So hang on, people.
Well, that's interesting. Yeah, I have luckily avoided the craziness of Twitter Spaces. I sometimes see them when I'm on Twitter, and I like, nope, not gonna join in on that. So at least this one is chill. All the good people.
It's definitely for the. Don't let her kid you. It's definitely for the splash pot skim.
Yeah, Sherry's, it's a whole racket, you know. She's rolling in it.
Those
I like that.
$5 gift cards, when they get them, they're really $4.95. Sherry takes
Yeah, she
her
gets
Sherry wets her
a
beak.
commission.
She gets her
She gets a
beak wet.
commission. Yeah, she's making money on both sides.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
it seems like a lot of work to just get that all together, and then you have to, like, Feldman even trying to put a game together. He even has the venue under control, and he's having trouble getting games together. So I wouldn't want that headache for sure.
Yeah, events overall is like a lot of work. I've never hosted a poker event, but I used to host like tech meetups, and yeah, and then you always have to be like on your game during the whole event if you're the host. You know, it's kind of like a lot more intense.
hey, so would Alan be in the purple section in Paris if he was here?
Yeah, that sounds right.
Okay, well, yeah, that section was pretty small, so I should be able to find him very easily.
Well, there can't be. I don't even think there's that many people in the. Let me see what it says.
I mean, he's in a big room with many tournaments going on, right?
There's only like 128 people in the whole tournament, so that's like 15 tables.
$14. Sorry.
Well, if they've got them all broken down exactly, maybe.
Okay, sorry, you guys. I really can't hear you because the music has been turned up now and people are getting crunk. So reserve any comments until I can actually hear them. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
Sherry, can you hear me now?
All good.
No, I was gonna say Steph was giving you props on your meetup game too. If you didn't hear that.
ASG, did you go to Vegas at all this summer? Nice. Sorry, I missed you. Unless you're there right now, then I guess I didn't. Yeah, I kind of decided last minute that I was gonna go this week because I've been a productive member of society for like April, May, and July, so to speak. So, or no, April, May, and June. So I'm like, I should like celebrate by, I don't know, mini like. Well, I'll still be working remotely, so I'm kind of workcation. But yeah, it'll be nice. Because last year I just met a lot of poker people, but now I've known many of you for a while now, which is awesome.
That's it. You're gonna be meeting up with anybody when you get there, Ellie?
Yeah, I mean, hopefully. I'm staying at the Park MGM, which I like. It's pretty chill, no smoking. I'm trying to meet up with Caroline. I know she's here until like Tuesday, maybe. I have to give her some sunglasses. That's a surprise, though, so don't tell her.
I made that Vegas to I mean, the California to Vegas drive, Southern California, and that shit's scary at night. Like you just look out and it's all darkness. Like
I know it looks like if there's like a moon or like a full moon, it's pretty cool. Like I don't think there's any moon, so not that I can see. So it's definitely like really dark. But if it's lit up by the moon, it looks really cool. It looks like you're on like a different planet. The sunset
oh,
was
that shit, yeah.
yeah. I'm like about a third of the way done, and then yeah, I'm just like estimating I'll probably get there. What time is it now? 9:18. A little bit ahead of schedule from what I thought. I'm hoping this charging in like 20 minutes we'll be charging the EV. But it's only like 90 miles from where I'm gonna be, so it's not like super. I don't have to fully charge it. And I think there's like chargers in between, like in Prim and stuff. This one works with the app I have, so I'm excited though. It'd be fun to walk around WSOP. I feel like I don't know. Now that I guess it was the second last year I was there and walked around and stuff, and it was my first time there. The scale is like pretty crazy, so now I think I have some better understanding of it. I don't think I'll do any of the tournaments, but if I do, it will be like a $240 one or something in that range. But I'd prefer to just go to South Point and play one of those.
There's a lot of tournaments that are like they got the dailies at the WSOP in the Horseshoe, like upstairs.
Oh, true. Yeah. I think like what I'm gonna try and do instead though is register for WSOP.com and then just play those because like while I'm here, and then like just like hang out. Because I feel like they have like $10 type tournaments that go into almost like satellites into satellites. I actually don't know, but Karen might know at this point. She's doing the big time ones though.
What I couldn't hear what you were saying. I heard my name, Ellie.
Oh
I might
yeah,
know what.
I was just saying. So you're doing like the 200, like I guess the top of the line satellite tournaments. But do you know if they have like $10 satties on the WSOP app?
Yeah, I saw some.
I
Seems
don't
like I
know
saw
what
a
they're
$20. I did see some low, like a $20 went into. I don't maybe into this one even into, and they
Oh,
have
that's
another scramble that I'm doing right now on I think Wednesday, and they do have a lot of other things too. I really haven't looked a whole lot, so
nice.
it's
Yeah.
worth checking out.
Was it hard to sign up? I was seeing like the past few weeks that like they relaunched one and people were having issues, but you were able to like get it working.
Yeah, it was super easy
Okay.
for
Maybe
me.
they.
But if you have issues, you can go down to the over on the Paris side to the registration area, and they can help you there in person too.
Okay, cool.
But I didn't
Yeah,
have
because
any
I don't.
issues.
I want to like play some poker, but I don't really want to do like high buy and stuff. So I figure while I'm in Nevada, I can play WSOP, I guess .com or whatever it's called, and then I can hang out. I don't know, somewhere cool or comfy, or just with people.
Yeah, this is the
Maybe,
first stuff I've done
yeah,
online.
yeah. I mean, it
I've
seems
done a
kind
couple of
of,
tournaments in
yeah,
person.
it seems appealing. Also, if there's a delay, it's because I'm on CarPlay / in the desert, so yeah, that's why I keep interrupting you. I think.
No worries. I can tell it's a little bit of a delay.
Yeah. Well, good luck with your I guess What's the name? You said it's a scramble. What's the name of this one you're in?
Yeah, it's got the word scramble. I don't know the whole name, but yeah, they have one more of these at least on Wednesday. And then like I said, I saw the one Saturday for 20, and they may have more stuff. I know they have some other like pretty big variety of events going on.
Yeah, that's awesome. I'm gonna, I guess, either probably tomorrow morning I'll try to sign up.
Cool. Yeah, you shouldn't have any problems, but if you do, they can help you in person. There's a phone number you can call too.
Cool. Yeah, I heard like if you have issues, it's related to just like address verification and stuff like that. I don't
Yeah, it
know.
was kind of strange because I signed up and everything was fine. I wasn't asked for any ID or anything, and I made a deposit, but then I couldn't see the deposit. And so I went downstairs and they had already left for the day, the people that could help in person. So they gave me a phone number to call, and I did. And I didn't have to wait long. And there really wasn't an issue on my end. There's a bug, so you should just be aware of it. When you deposit, it doesn't show up right away. You have to log out and
Interesting.
log back in, and then you'll see the money you just deposited. So they have a refresh bug.
That's funny.
But other than that, they didn't ask me for verification. And when I called the number for help on, he said, I asked him why, because I was just kind of curious, and he said that they have these internal verifications, and I passed that and didn't need further. So I was surprised
Interesting.
by it. Probably
Yeah,
if
I
I had to
started.
get money off the site, maybe I'd have to do something further. But
Yeah, probably if you like win the main event entry, you probably need to verify.
yeah, that
Yeah,
makes sense.
I tried signing up in 2021, I think, and then I didn't finish the verification, and I think like they closed it. But I don't know. I'll try again this time. I didn't have any, money to play last year when I was here, so there wasn't really a reason to. But I've been doing some. I've actually been busy, so I haven't really played. But like this past week, I've got caught up on some work stuff, so I have been doing some like $4.40 tournaments roughly on ACR, and that's been fun.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, I know it's a lot bigger than my 11-cent tournaments. That's for sure.
So you're on your way to Vegas now, or you're here? You're
Yeah, no, yeah.
okay.
I'm about to charge an EV, which is annoying, but it actually is fine because I don't like driving for like super long. So I basically found two chargers that are like basically I split it in the drive from LA. It's like three basically equal chunks. So I'm about to charge it for like probably 25 minutes and then do the last like third. So I'll probably get there on like I don't know, probably be checked into my hotel at like midnight or whatever, which is fine. But I slept in today, so it's like my own fault. Also, it's sometimes easier to drive at night because it can be kind of bright during the day on this drive. I haven't been to Vegas since last summer, and it'll be fun. And I'm here until the 8th, so basically a week and a day.
Yeah, that's a good long time.
Yeah, I was originally gonna go from Wednesday to Monday, but I saw that the hotels from Wednesday to Sunday, I guess because of 4th of July and the weekend were like more, and like these were way cheaper, so I was like, okay, I'll just like go for an extra 3 days.
Hey, what are y'all's thoughts on smoking weed before you play poker? I love doing it, but I know it's not good. What are y'all's thoughts on that?
I have no idea.
Okay, I figured
Uh,
y'all smoked.
yeah, I don't smoke, so
Oh,
I
my
just,
bad.
no, you're
You know,
good.
I sometimes will smoke on a break, like in Cherokee where I play all the time. I don't have any here in Vegas, but it's probably better not to than to do it. you know, but I have done it. Not gonna lie.
I think it's like a.
I have heard. Go ahead, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I've heard some of my friends say that it helps them focus, which would seem kind of counterintuitive, but I feel like it's like so hard to get, if you have ADHD or something, it can be hard to get, the medications that's all like regulated and shit. So I feel like, people respond to different substances differently. So I have heard that. Not necessarily with poker, but just in general. Or maybe it's like not even necessarily focus, it's more like they get in the zone because they're less like hung up on everything.
I like to use it for like yeah, anxiety or whatever, I guess. But then like you don't pick shit up.
Pardon the interruption, you guys. Um, right now, we're going on a 10-minute break. And if you want, you can do an add on for $30 for 20K in chips. If you have less than 20K in your stack, you can do two add ons and get 40 more thousand. Hold on.
I like caffeine and L-theanine. It's like pretty smooth. I don't know. I don't really get at this point. I can have a lot of caffeine. I used to like be really sensitive to caffeine, but then I just started having it more. But the L-theanine with the caffeine makes it like more smooth and I guess less jittery.
Hey, Sherry, anybody taking a smoke break right now?
Okay, sorry for the interruption again, you guys. While I was chatting with you, Sohab busted out and he's on his way out the door. But the good news
How
is
did that
now he's
happen?
in the day 2 of the Colossus. He said he has about 15 big blinds. So good luck to Sohab.
Didn't he quadruple
Shit.
up? How do you bust? I mean, I've done that many times before. So. The California desert's so like I don't know, so crazy.
Did she say how many players were left, or she said only one person got eliminated?
That was a while ago, but I guess at this point, multiple people have. She didn't say, I don't think. I missed that turn.
How's that tournament looking, Karen Chess?
Well, it's been bad for hours, but I'm still in. I'm in. Let me see what my place is. I've got 13 bigs or 12 bigs. Hang on a second. 100th place out of 112. So obviously I need a double, but I mean, I've just been card dead forever. Like 10-2 off, just bullshit hands. But I'm just waiting.
You said that had 1,000 entries.
Yeah, it was over 1,000. I think 1,400, if I believe.
Oh, that's sick. You made over better than top 10%. That's really good. But only 30 get seats.
Yeah, 32, I guess, because they made their guarantee. Because it was 25, but then they added some more seats that they're giving away. So now it's 32. And yeah, yeah, 1,483. That was the total that was in.
That's pretty sick right there. There's no consolation or anything for. It's just 30 and that's it.
Yeah, 32. Yeah,
32.
no,
Yeah.
no consolation that I know about. These are all just seats. So, well, if sometimes the last, I'm new to this site, so I don't know where to look, but sometimes, if there's like only a partial, enough for a partial, the last person might get cash or something. Like, but I don't know in this case. It just says places paid 32. So it may not be full 32 seats,
Yeah,
but
the extras,
almost, or
like
maybe.
the odd seats, just usually goes as cash.
Right, yeah, that's what I said.
So how many are left now?
109.
And where?
Well, it just changed.
Um,
107. I'm 90. I'm 98.
uh,
So it's not good,
uh,
but I'm hopeful.
what? What bigs do you have?
12
Well,
bigs.
you still got a little fight in you.
Yeah, I got down to 9 bigs earlier in the tournament. And then I had worked my way back up to 11 bigs. And then I got an almost quadruple up. So then I've kind of been I was the same for a while, but, I need to get a hand. I don't like the way the site shows you your whole cards. This is my first time playing on World Series of Poker Nevada online. It's like a slow roll. They show you one card, and there's a longer delay than I'm used to on the other sites I play before they show you the second card. So they'll show you can see ace, yes, 3. All right. So I don't like that. Gets my hopes up.
My brain's so scrambled. Sometimes I see a 4 live and I'm like, oh, ace. And then, or a 6 and I think I got pocket queens.
Pardon the interruption, but Karen, I know we missed you here tonight, but I sure as hell hope you won that ticket.
Hey Sherry, I'm sorry I missed the meetup game. I'm still in, but
Awesome.
it's not looking real good for me. But if I get a double, then I'm in contention again.
Well, good luck, hon. I just like moved over so I could hear you be able to talk to me when I said that to you. But good luck. Let me know
Thank
how you do.
I will. Thank you, Sherry.
Absolutely.
Hey, Fats.
Yeah,
I just saw Alan. They're like kind of like roped off, so I didn't get up to say hi, but I stalked him for you, sent you a picture of how he's doing in your DMs.
Oh, okay. I
I
looked
don't.
on the WSOP website, and the last update, like an hour ago, he had 120,000 in chips.
Looks like he has more like 200. Or let me look closer at my picture that I sent you.
Let's see. Well, those reds got to be 100
I think.
or 5.
Well, I think the yellows are in stacks of 20.
Yeah,
So that's 40
2.
right there.
It could be close.
40 and 160. 40 and 160, but I don't know what his other chips are, and I might have missed a couple others on the sides. He might have some 25Ks too.
Yeah, it looks like well over 200.
And I mean, look at his posture at the table. He looks pretty comfortable. Look at how he's sitting. Yo, I felt like a stock.
They're on dinner break right now, Avi?
No, they're not. They're just like the purple section, the 10K buy-in is like kind of roped off. Like I don't think I can just like walk up and say, "Hey, I'm Avi from Spaces Out." Like I wasn't gonna go do that right now, but so like kind of like took a picture of his chip stack from behind him, from the side. When I went to dinner, so yeah, I think Nick Schulman is in that same tournament, but like they were on break then. That was 2 hours ago now.
Hey, Fats, did you hear that Seaver won his 3rd bracelet?
I heard that. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty incredible, man. I mean, yeah, even though some of those other fields are smaller, it's still fucking incredible. Is the TDA summit complete already by this point? You know, anybody know?
Okay, we just are down another player, so now we have um, 21 out of 28 remaining. There were 11 slash 13 rebuys, or oh, I see, 11 no, sorry, 11 rebuys, 13 add-ons. So the prize pool is $1,920. First place will get 691. Second place will get 480. Third will get 336. Fourth will get 246, and fifth will get 167. So there you go. Sorry, we are at 1K, 2K, 2K, level 7.
Sick. Thanks for the update, Sherry. Is pineapple part of the Player's choice event, or it's not part of those games? Everything I'm asking you can Google, but I just figured out somebody knows here. Sherry put the tournament clock on the jumbo with the prize pool. I was going to ask you a question, Faz, but it was about yesterday. You're talking about the ice cream cones, and you're saying that the caramel is a higher quality ice cream than just the average
No,
one.
what I was that the pack that
Say, I can't hear you right now. You cut out.
can you hear me now?
Yeah, I got you now.
Yeah, what I was saying was the packages that have or the brand that has the three flavors, the chocolate, the vanilla, and the vanilla with the caramel. That brand has the best quality ice cream and I guess the crispest cones. Times some of those you get them in the cones soft a little bit, or
They're all soft.
yeah. So, but it's the cones always nice and crispy, and the items real good quality. The ones that I get.
Can you hear me now? My connection got lost real
Yeah,
quick.
yeah, I hear you.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. So, like, if you just get like the all caramel box, like it's gonna be soggy or
No.
lower quality.
It's there's all different brands of the same. They're pretty much the same. They all look the same, but there's just the one particular brand that has it in three different flavors: the chocolate, the vanilla, and the vanilla with caramel. Has the best quality cone and ice cream.
I think that's the drumstick brand.
Darn, I just busted out.
Oh, Karen, why'd you do that?
I know. 94th place. I went all in with, I only had 7 bigs.
What
I was,
happened?
huh? Well, I just went all in. I had Queen Jack suited, and a big stack called me. He had eights, and that held up. But, I just did all right. I don't know if I would do another one. I mean, I think I'm going to do the in person Saturdays if I do some more. because that's just a lot of people vying for very few seats. But it's cheaper. It's cheaper than the in-person Saddies.
Is anybody talking right now?
Me.
Can't hear Karen Andy.
I'm
Karen,
not
what
hearing
was the
Karen.
buy-in?
215.
So 215, and you're playing for a $10,000 seat. So it's like 1 in 50. I mean, you're like got to be
Yeah.
top 2%. That's a tough.
Mm-hmm. It was tough. But I did fine considering, I was feeling terrible about it for hours. I was just never really dominating in the Saudi at all. But I still somehow managed to stay in. I kept chip up, then I'd go back down. So I do think if I'd gotten more double, I was going to be almost back in it, but it wasn't meant to be.
Oh, are you going to run down to where the meetup game is?
I'm not sure. I haven't even showered today. I mean, I'm just like in the hotel room. In fact, my husband just left to go play some cash game. So I'm not venturing out without a shower. So I'm going to shower and see how I feel. They're just, it's probably too late really because I think they're just doing that tournament
Well,
now.
they're doing the tournament, but they'll still be. I mean, I would say for the next hour or so at least, they're still going to be down there for over an hour. A lot of them, and then they're going to maybe they'll be doing something after.
Yeah. I mean, realistically, I don't see it happening, but I'm not ruling it out. I'm gonna shower. It's just this late. I mean, you don't understand. I'm a morning person. But I also am playing tomorrow. I'm gonna shower and see how I feel. I might walk around and go over to the store and here in the Horseshoe and get
Well,
a couple of
Karen,
things.
the good news is for you then, if you're a morning person and you go out after you hang out with them for a little bit, it'll be morning.
Well, that is
And
true.
then you'll be ready to go.
Okay, you guys, just a little update. Raja has gone out, unfortunately, and so has another gentleman. So there are, I don't know how many remaining. Let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 remaining.
19 left. They'll still be there for a bit.
Yeah, I'm only min betting. I've only played 20 minutes, but I'm hot as fuck at Buffalo Gold today. Jesus. I'm up $50, Fats.
Go, Avi.
Where are you, Avi?
I'm at the Horseshoe.
Yeah, but what are you doing? I just busted out of my Sadie.
I was just kind of walking around. I hit someone up to go to the dispensary, but he's still playing right now. But he said if he busts, he'd be down. But otherwise, I'm just hanging out. If you want to meet up, I'd be down to. But no pressure. Like there'll be opportunities.
Okay, I heard most of that. You're fuzzy a little bit. All right, guys, I'm getting off this space. I've got to go
Oh,
shower.
good night, Karen. Enjoy Vegas for
Good
me.
night, guys. Okay, talk to you guys soon.
Okay, you guys, I just busted. And we are down to 2 tables, and we have 16 players left. Oh, McDonald, are you
Yeah,
there?
I'm here now.
Okay, perfect. Sorry, I just realized that you were kicked out or whatever. Happened. Sorry, I didn't notice sooner, but I was too busy losing.
You can't buy. You obviously it's all done. Rebuy period.
Yeah, rebuy is over, and quite honestly, I'm so tired. I don't think I would rebuy because now I can go back to my hotel, get some dinner, and go to sleep here. Um, so I'm just going to go ahead and end the space. Well, McDonald, I really appreciate you hopping in and co-hosting and keeping the space going with Fats and Donna and Karen and everybody else that's been popping in and out, ASG and Larry and hopefully, at some point, I'll get to go back and listen. I really appreciate those that came out to the meetup game. We've been having a lot of fun. I am one tired chick, though, I'll tell you that. So, again, thank you, O McDonald. Much love.
Yeah, I appreciate you letting me up. And yeah, Steph gave you props earlier. It's not easy to do these meetup games. It's no joke. So, and I respect that you even did that. You know?
Well, thank you for letting me know that. And I hopefully will get a chance to, go back and listen to the space. Of course, it's many hours, so I don't know when I'll have that time, maybe on the plane or something. But thank you for letting me know that. And I appreciate everybody and the support. Much love and good night, everybody.
Good night. Enjoy your time off.
Thank you. I will talk to you soon. Oh, 9 a.m. We'll have a space at 9 a.m., people. Thank you.